Where do you usually see I'm here. Oh, hi. Sorry, Old Sloppy. Old Sloppy was trying to talk to me about the everything. The like price of tea in China and the moon. And I was being really rude. I'm done running around. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hi, hi. How are you? Whew. Leak code. Yes, of course I'm blaming. Of course I am. When I'm the one who's running around. Absolutely 100% true. Late. I said something about traffic. Yeah, that's true. Wonder if the music ever runs out? Yes, it does. There's only one cam angle. Oh, that's okay. I know. Let's see what it looks like. You want me to check it out? Let's see. Oh no. I should fix it. Oh, I forgot about the background. Can we not use it? Might need to disconnect and then reconnect. I don't know how to do that. Oh wait, I know how to do that. All right, hold on. Let me move it. Let me move it over. I'll move it up a little. I'll be right back. Jellies. Yeah, it's calming. It should be bigger. But it's all right. We'll get there. It's supposed to calm us, but it's like it's the oval shape like the cat cam, so it's kind of silly. Hey, Hadza, how are you? Had 3. Oh my God, Hades, Za. Oh my God, that time got me. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, that was so scary. Yeah, you changed the timing. Holy crap. I was fine. I got scared. And then, oh, are they real jellies? I wish, Piling. But then again, I don't wish because I don't want to keep, I know himself. I'm terrified. Hades, I know. I know, Hades. Welcome on in, by the way. How's it going? I feel like I should reshape the jelly cam. It's also crooked. But I wonder if I should reshape the jelly cam. Jellies! Can I? I don't even know. Let's see. Only
time. All right, see you in an hour, Piling. Jellyfish are brainless, but it would still feel cruel to keep them in such a small tank, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They do.
I guess I don't know. Do they have a neurological system? I'm gonna look this up. Let's see if jellyfish have a neurological system. Someday I might be a hypocrite and get some jellyfish. Overlay's not working for VoiceMat? What's a... Wait. Wait. Do we need to refresh anything? Hey! See-through? Oh, I heard it. Is it on right now? Why is it cruel to keep jellies in a tank? In a small tank, maybe? There's also, like, very little food. And, like, can you imagine if someone just removed you from the evolution without you asking? Like, imagine, what if that jellyfish had, like, a climate change adaptable mutation? And you're just like, no, you go in my tank. And you can't mate with any other jellyfish. Actually, it's not, they don't mate, right? I don't know, they make polyps. Yeah, I know, fish tanks. I have one too. I know, you're right. Some jellyfish are basically immortal clones, right? I know. It's magical. I know. I know, Pylang. So are you feeling Leet Code today, Pylang? I think I should probably do Python, right? Oh, I guess maybe I should do TypeScript, but oh my goodness. I'm not sure I can take Leet Code with TypeScript right now. Yeah? I could do PHP, hard mode. But I don't know. I kind of just want to chill. I've been working on a debugging problem for the last, I don't know, probably 72 more, I don't know, 4 days. And I'm just kind of tired. Yeah, I know. So what happened? And the weird thing is, like, I have like, well, at this point, I have like 7 local branches of a Vue commit for my job. And we're trying to update Vue to 2.7 because we're starting to use it on a bigger scale at work. And it's 3. We're in 3 right now. Like, Vue is in 3. I think there also might be some Vue 4 talk, but I don't know what that's about. Anyway, so we're in Vue 3 right now, and we're not, but the state of Vue is 3. And so I've been trying to add state management to it, and it's not, I can't just add it because either it's because I'm using Vagrant and Homestead as my virtual machine to run it, or something else. But if I take a clean file, one where I haven't done any Vue work, I can call it to be fine. I can call it on that, and it doesn't mess up, and Pina just starts. So I know that made no sense, but that's why I'm doing Leet Code instead of working on code today, because I'm just so tired. My brain is like fried. I know. I'm glad I don't have a conjoined twin. I'm sure that's a really hard life. Or, I don't know. You always have someone. I could not spend that much time with someone unless I had to. Right. It's got to be some environmental clutter. So I don't know what it is. And I even matched the same package. I pulled in the package that I'm using and the one that it works on. Package the JSON file, and it's smaller movements are funnier. Okay, next time I'll do nothing. I'll just blink. That's a good one too, anyway. What are you doing, cat? Oh, crap. Okay. Old Sloppy, the cat might knock the GoPro down. We'll have to see. Oh, man. That'd be funny. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Action cam. Lock down my ends during dev cycles. Yeah. Right. I think you're right. I think I just have to be like, okay, I just made 10 branches. So I'm going to clean up all my other branches. I've got a branch where I've done some extensive Vue work. I watched a GoPro get stolen by a hawk today. Oh my God, that's amazing. Did you, Zendaya, do you have any photos? Do you have any videos? It'd be fun to watch. Well, the white balance, yeah, it's tough. I'm not worried about it too much for now, but it was on Twitter. That's hilarious. Hold on. I'll just change the color. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. That's white. Is that too bright? Chilies. It's not as relaxing, I feel, if it's that bright. There we go. We'll see how that goes. Woo, red. Bloody jellies. The best kind. Terror jellies. The live stream options on GoPros are limited. Yeah, we could probably put a filter on in OBS. So we'll see. Someday, we have a stream overhaul coming around mid-February. I'm very excited. What's this, Marximus? Hey, Elios. Hey, the Red Thread Zealous. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. One of my favorite streamers, Marximus. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing today? We are talking like we do the first hour all the time. And we're going to do some LeetCode today. Hi, spirits. Calming jellyfish, although we'll fix that, the overlay. It needs to be like a different shape, like the oblong neckness is making me sick. But I'm banging my head against a stupid bug. Me too. 3 days, Marximus, 3 days. Some sort of environment problems. I want to stab my computer. I almost did. I almost was like, this morning, I worked late last night till, I don't know, was it 11? Feel like everybody was hanging out helping me. Benson was there. Oblong is my least favorite window shape. Yeah, I don't really enjoy it. Maybe I could change it, but I don't want to mess it up. What happens if I add a source? Bubbles! It's Techie Girl, everybody! Techie's in the house. Hey, girl. Let's give a shout out. Go do your social stuff. Oh, yeah, go do your social stuff, Marximus. Raid and run is all good. Enjoy your company. Is that not how I always say your name? It's just fun to shout. Oh, you make me want to shout. Throw my hands up and shout. Come on, girl. Good fun. Cool. So yeah, let's do some, let's just pick, oh, Threadsless. Well, I like your name. Threadsless. That makes more sense. Hey. Hey, Loki, what's up? How's it going? I would say it's going pretty well. Hey. A little bit louder now. Shout. So good. What's up, Loki? So let's pick out our LeetCode problem for the day. I don't even know what it's going to be. I prepped not at all because I've been doing, just debugging and debugging and debugging and debugging and debugging and debugging and debugging. And it's not really debugging. Like at a certain point, it's just not, it's like stuff you don't know. There's debugging, and then there's just shit you're not good at yet. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning. What's debugging? Debugging is doing stuff with your code. Oh man, that Windows 95 teal. Yeah, I know, right? It's nice. Brings you back. I don't even know why it's this color. I feel like I didn't do this, but bugging the heck out of you. Whatever. My brain isn't working. LeetCode. LeetCode. Who's coding with me today? Is anybody actually going to code along? Depends on the problem, probably. Old Sloppy, you going to code along? Old Sloppy did a Python class. Pretty cool. And learned about something I've never heard of. Elite code? Absolutely not. I just want a break, Techie. I just need a nap. Not a nap. I need a nap. I need I need a break from debugging. I know how to do the overlapping channel point bubbles easily too. Oh yeah, we forgot. That's okay. We'll get there. All right, Pylang. Wait, what's this premium stuff? All right, let me see if I can sign in without everybody seeing who I am. Because I messed it up. I don't even know. Did I use GitHub? Let's see. Yeah, I did. Is it my GitHub? Now I have to see which GitHub. Chrissy Codes. All right, good. Whew. Shoo. What do you need a break from debugging? Vue. Techie. So basically we switched our Laravel at work to Laravel 9. And we're also starting to we're moving towards single page applications, and I'm number one front end dev at work. So number one, meaning the only one. So I started trying to do state management, because right now we have there's no single front page. Like there's no single one app view that everything. Gremlins won today. That's fantastic. I don't know who the Gremlins are, but that's great. So anyway, where I tried to migrate to 2.7 to Vue 2.7 because it supports the composition API, which makes Pina a lot easier. Pina, the state management. And I just don't want to talk about it. I mean, I do, but it was like one of those things where I was like, I don't want to. I'm so tired because of my environment. It was just messing up. And because I already had some incompatible code for some reason. Yes, desk flip moment. It just doesn't run. But if I started on a new branch, it's fine. So it's got to be something that I'm writing or something I messed up in the environment or something. I don't know. But wait, you're tasked with migrating not to Vue 3. No. Not to Vue 3. I know, right? I know, for real. Not to Vue 3, luckily, although we probably should. And it is from Options API to Composition API. But I'm not moving from Vue 2 to Vue 3. I'm moving from Vue 2.6 to Vue 2.7. It's the computer that's wrong. Amen, Threadsless. Amen. The gremlins from the movie. Oh. Maybe, you're right. What are gremlins before they're gremlins? Mogwai? What are those things called that are not Mogwai, but we had them when we were kids? Gizmo was one of them. No, that's Mogwai. Deep cuts? I don't know what I did. What are they called? The Furbies. Oh yeah, Furbies. No, Furbies. Furby. No, it's not fun. I mean, it's going to look really good on my resume someday. Like, oh yeah, within my first year of being actually product manager, like it's my title. No one's gonna believe me. They're gonna be like, what? Why is a product manager migrating to Composition API and Vue? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Aunt Pal, I am. I do need a new title. I know. Alonkas, thank you for the follow. I know. No. I dated myself with the Furby reference. Nah, nobody cares. I know. Oh my God. Techie girl is crazy. And I also built the foundation for the single page application that we're moving to. That's insane. The amount of stuff that I'm doing simultaneously boggles the mind. I love it though, Techie. I love it. But yes, it's interesting. It's a startup, you know? That's what happened. Yeah, product manager, but I don't want to lose product manager. And I think I'm going to get fired. I might. You never know. Well, I have options, so I'm hoping that we sell really high. And I just get to do soapbox. I know, right? Well, if they're expecting a product manager to do a senior dev task, yeah, I know. I don't really talk about what we do, Threadsless, just for personal reasons, but it's a good time. I really love it. I love what we do. I think it's really important. I like what I do. I'm glad I'm never bored. That's why I'm doing LeetCode today, because I want to be a little bit bored. I don't think I'm going to be bored though, but it's just a different part of my brain, you know? Not doing all you have done in first year. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I was 14, 15 when Furbies came out, so you're probably younger than me. I don't remember when Furbies came out himself. But I'm going to look right now. Hold on. Did you look? Kitty. When were Furbies released? 1998. I don't know how old I was. Can't remember. Man, today was so mind-bendingly crazy. I need to relax and veg out. What should I do? LeetCode problems. Darth Gill, hello. Yeah, bored? No way. Absolutely. I don't know himself. I'll DM you. Early 20s? I don't even, 1998? I have no idea how old I was. I don't know. Okay. What do we? Easy. Progress? We have words. We are calculating your progress. Please check it after a while. For like a really good at algorithms and calculations. Oh, look at this wee kitty cat. She wants to do LeetCode today. Oh my God. Explore problems. Greatest common divisor of strings. I don't know. I feel like I've done this one. Integer to Roman. I did it as a kata for school, which is kind of silly. What's ironic? Irony. Ben, what level is this? All right, Ben picked. Two sums is considered easy? I don't even know. Introduction to our new question page. Drag the divider. Okay, that's cool. Look at, you can drag the divider to resize the page, as if no one would do that naturally. It's like, hey, yo, look at some simple UI we implemented. Like something that's been around for like ever. Yay! Do you remember the 21st night of December? I don't know if this is actually good. I didn't look that closely at it. Ben, this could kill me. This may be the death of me. All right? The old UI didn't have any of that. So they need to tell their users it's actually a modern site now. Yeah, we do things. It got updated recently. Okay. You know what? My site doesn't do that. But now I'm going to make it. All right, I want to see them all though. Quickly navigate to the previous next question. Oh, cool. A timer. Fuck that. A debugger. Shut up. Go away. I'm throwing the computer out. Don't talk to me about debugging. To make debugging easy peasy. My ass. No such thing. All right. Good night, old sloppy. Leak code banned. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, small movements. That just looks like my face. Oh, my hand. There's like a random hand. Sorry, old sloppy. You said small movements. I listen. All right, let's take advantage of this. Woo. And what language? Why does this look? What is this class solution? What am I in? Given two sorted arrays, you're the first person I've ever gone. I don't know. They made it. It seemed very important. Everyone else just closed it immediately. It's like, wait, how do I use this? Can I make it bigger? Yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. It's 1:15. Ugh, O of log of m plus n. I need to study my O ofs. Why is this hard? It doesn't seem to be hard. Oh, don't say that before I try to finish it, Benson. All right, so first, I have to figure out what language this is in. Is this in, I can't even read right now. Public, double? This doesn't feel like, I don't know what this is. How do I change it? Retrieve last submitted code. How do I go through? It didn't even tell me like which, usually it says, what? Drop down next to the C++. I don't even know how to use it. See? I don't know the difference between Python and Python 3. They look the same. This one's typey. And this one gives me the types in the doc string. All right, Python 3 it is. All right, define find median sorted arrays. Okay, given two sorted arrays, nums1 and nums2, perfect. Of size m and n respectively, return the median. What? Return the median of the two sorted arrays? Like, do you just combine the arrays and then get the median? Fuck. Really? Input nums equals 1, 3. This should be 2. This is ridiculous. Nums 1. Well, let's see how long it takes me, because I don't know if I know how to code this. Constraints, nums 1 is m, nums 2 is n, less than 1,000. Together they're between 2,000. Like, can I just do this? I don't know. I gotta remind myself of how to write anything. No, can you just add arrays in Python? I feel like you could just, oh, if you want to reach O of log of n plus m, you can't combine the arrays. Oh, okay. I see. All right, so this is it. Got it. Wait, ignore the O of whatever part? Just get the answer in O m plus n time. Ah, crap. All right. How do I know if I have it in O plus n plus n time? Can I just add arrays? I feel like I can just add them and they'll just be like, yep, that's it. Merged array. Let's see. I want to, oh, why am I not doing great here? Do I even return in Python? I don't know anything anymore. Do what my heart tells me. I just want to see if it works. Pending? What do you mean pending? Speed up, judging, type error. 123 is not a valid value for the expected return type. I know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, but I just want to see the answer. Can't I just see what, I don't want the result. I just want to see what pops up. Print it. I'm just going to print it. That's what I want. You're right. Thank you. Makes sense. It's 1:15. I'm all alone and I need you now. I said I wouldn't call, but I lost all control. All right, so then I just need the middle number. I'm going to run this a billion times because I don't trust myself anymore. I guess that won't work, right? That won't work. Yeah, I figured that out before you said anything crazy. Merged array. That won't work either, huh? Man, JavaScript. Sorted, thank you. Sorted. And then length, right? Yep, this is gonna be so. Then we'll want to take the length. So then we want, all right, so we want merged, len, merged array. We'll refactor it once it's solved, right? Len merged array divided by 2. If it's non-empty, which, sorry, divided by 2, and then we want, well, let's get the length first because we want to know if it's even or odd, so we know if we need to divide it, right? So we want array length equals length of merged array. We'll have to do, but I thought they both sorted already. They're both sorted already. Sorted returns the sorted array and doesn't change the original list though, so you should save it to a variable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. They are sorted individually. Yeah, but if you combine them, they won't be. I mean, maybe there's a different way. When you combine 2 sorted array, the new one is no longer sorted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, so sorted array equals sorted, and then we'll refactor it. It's all right. Just start by solving, and then we'll refactor. No, wait, techie. How come you didn't get a moo? Is it because you are moderator? That's probably why. That was my favorite sound. You can merge them yourself, much cheaper than sorting them from scratch, but that's a later problem. I think so too. Okay, then we need sorted array. It doesn't matter. And then we do, if, I don't really want to do an if statement in here, but we might as well, just to solve it, right? If array, we want array length, what's modulo? Is it this? Modulo 2 equals 0. God, I don't even know how to do if statements in Python anymore. It's all JavaScript. That was gonna just, right? I don't know. I forgot everything. Don't we not need these? I feel like I don't need these. I'm gonna put it in parentheses anyway. Maybe that's right. Forgetting Python syntax is the worst. Yes, I thought. Doesn't care. Doesn't care at all. All right. If array length modulo 2. I don't know if this is modulo. This is right for the modulo. Hold on. If array length. Oh yeah, equals. Then indent. You're right. Well, I know indent. Okay, unethical. Let's. You can go ahead and code it yourself if you want, but okay, it's modulo. Modulo. Hey, Midliken, how are you doing? Colon. Oh, I love you guys. I see. I see. I understand what I'm getting myself into. Backseat. It's a really big backseat. What's up, Nana Banana? Chrissy will burn your face off if you help her. That's not true. That's not true. Now press the down arrow. Thank you, Threadsless. I love the satire. My favorite. I'm gonna be in the trunk, y'all. Why am I hurting you? Oh, I'll help. Piling, it'll come back. It's all coming back to me now. Off key. Where are we? Let us backseat in peace. Okay, all right. Well, I have to say hi. And Nana Banana said something, and I don't want to miss anything Nana Banana says ever. So I was lurking. Did you say my name? Oh, Techie, I said your name because I didn't know if you got a myrrh, but you're a moderator, so I think you didn't get a myrrh. But you normally should have gotten a myrrh when you come in and chat. All right, that was what I said. Sorry. All right, so if array length modulo 2 equals 0, then we want to take the average. So we want sorted array. Who took a picture? What was the picture? Oh, does Python support graph notation yet? I have no idea. Just remembered I have an energy drink in the freezer as it's like 4 a.m. himself. My tea's gone. Next time somebody gets hydrate, I'll get some tea. I am sitting up straight today, by the way, in case you were wondering. Very straight. I'm not, but my back is. Okay, sorted array. Of array length. T is here. My T is here. Hey, Tanawa, thank you for the 5 months. T, do you want one of these? I should give you one of these. Celebrate! She might be my tea. I jumped on and just heard my tea is gone. I know. There's my tea. There's no math median. Oh my God, is there a math median? I don't even know. That would be hilarious. That would be the funniest thing. Plus sorted array. Array length. Do I need to subtract one? I feel like I'm going to be off one, right? Array length is going to be 0, 1. No, it's probably fine, right? Because this would be, if it was 4, this would give me 2 and 3. No, I need -1, don't I? Coming back to me now. Right? And then I need the right one. And that should be fine. Right? Maybe I'm not thinking. Oh, but also I'm ill. Oh, I'm sorry. Just do the divide and cast to an integer. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I should just do like a floor, right? Math is mean enough as it is. I move on the inside. Return to Dust, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. How are you today? Ill. Oh, like in the 90s, like or the illest, 80s? Illest. Did he say illest in the 80s? I feel like this isn't right. I don't know. Oh, right, because this has to be an integer. I have to make this an integer. Damn it. All right, hold on. Can I just do floor? I just want to do floor. I don't know what piling. I don't know what I'm doing. It's horrible. I'm so sorry. It's just this is pseudocode. Let's just call it pseudocode for now. I hate doing lead code questions, but y'all made me see if I could. Yeah, I am. And Powell, I think we need a sign to do more math. I saw the sign. It opened up my triangle. I saw the sign. I know, Benson. I don't know why there's so much code for this. This is ridiculous. Okay, sorted array plus, and then I need to divide by 2, right? And then that equals. So if, then the median equals, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what comes out. I have no idea what's going on. Why are there 2 values? Because this is, hold on. If the array length is even, then I need to add the 2 in the middle and divide by 2, right? That's the median, right? Is using median cheating? Is median an array function? Shut up. Oh, we just have to import NumPy. Well, damn. No imports required. NumPy it's somewhere else. That's cheating. Oh, there's statistics in standard. All right, let's see my way first. Why not? All right, and then we can just, from here, we can return the median, right? And if not, then else. Do we need else? I feel like we don't, but I don't know. Hold on. If it's not just escape, I think we do need an else because it can't go through it. Oh yeah, no. Does return escape a function in Python? I don't remember anything anymore. We don't need else if return escapes a function. So then array length, if the array length is even, then get the median, else array length We just need sorted array else median equals sorted array. I feel like this is going to be so wrong. Array length divided by 2. All right. I think my logic is right, even if my code is crap. Does return ever net exit a function? Yeah, I think so. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Does return ever net exit? What's a net exit? I think it does. And it breaks the function in JavaScript, doesn't it? Pretty much right, but it's going to time out. Oh, it times out? What do you mean timeout? Because it's too complicated? That sucks. All right, well, print median. We'll fix it, we'll fix it. Return. Not exit? Oh, not exit. Oh, no, I don't think so. It'll time out, it won't even like, syntax error, close parentheses. Right here. Okay. So it's just gonna tell me it's not quick enough. What are you talking about? Invalid syntax. What do you mean? Shush your mouth. What are you mad about? Sorted array. That shouldn't have mattered. Oh, right. You're right. Right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Of course you're right. Damn. Maybe I could just scooch this up here. And that won't work. It's okay. All right. Why am I printing it down here? How is that going to help anybody? It's not. I don't even think I need to print it. Let's just mess with it. I can barely recall, but it's all coming back to me. List indices must be integers or slices, not float. What are you mad about? Median equals sorted array. I don't know. I don't think this is right. I mean, I don't think it's wrong. I mean, I'm just saying. What? Floor. I didn't floor it. Floor. Why would I need to floor it? Hold on. Oh, I didn't floor this one. Hold on. Int. The int should... I see. This one doesn't need to be floored. These should all be integers. This is fine. Yeah. Array indices have to be... Oh, this one needs to be. Oh, this one needs to be. Thank you. Thank you. Sweet. Accepted. Okay, my runtime's too slow. But we did it. So, good. Whew. And now let's fix it. The error messages are helpful if you need them. Try submitting. Oh. All right. And that will tell me that it's not fast enough. It says it was accepted, but it beats 95.72%. Why? Oh no, it beats 50.49%. There we go. There we go. That feels better. Wait, which one? This one or memory? Oh, it doesn't use a lot of memory. I see. So runtime's crap, memory's okay. Cool. Well, that was fun. We could genius. We can't see under me. Oh, you can't see under me. Oh no. I don't like that. Can't see under me. Let's fix that. I'll move me. Whoa, dizzying. I don't like me there. Let's put me right here. We'll have to move that again later. Okay. They should be grouped. Does LeetCode let you write in Rust? Oh my God. Threadsless? Are you trolling right now? Are you my new favorite troll? Okay, should we improve it at all? I think we probably should. LeetCode can't. Does LeetCode comes to your house and they're like, you can't write in Rust. I'm very, very sorry. It's not possible. Try it with statistics median. Yeah, I wonder if it'll do better. Right? Let's go back to description. And let's do. Oh, that was awesome. Bye. Techie, you leaving? Are you saying goodbye because of the Rust dev? I'm going to insult some Rust dev. I think Rust is great. I just think that when people tell me to do it in Rust instead, it's funny. That's all. Why are you leaving? Oh, Nana Banana, good night. Have a wonderful night. Nana Banana, I feel like I should start sooner for you. I feel like an 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock time might be better. We'll see. All right, let's look at the B-side comp. All right, so we're just gonna do, we still have to merge the array, right? So, does it save my old submission? Okay. All right, so then we're gonna do statistics dot median of merged array. And I just need to return it. And then run it first. Do it in Rust is a thing that Rust people say. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, I've actually not really, I've heard some people debate like Rust has its issues, but I've never heard Rust is bad. I think like probably someday should probably try to learn it. All right, let's submit it. But I like strict languages too. Mine did better, except I think the median does slightly better on the runtime, but I did better in memory. Some Golang streamers are very vocal about how much they hate Rust. Oh, cool. Or C developers. 3 things you always hear. I use Rust, I use Vim, I use Arc, or Arch. I've never heard of Arch, so I don't know. I mean, you'd probably hear Rust is bad if you didn't have a positive vibes and no language elitism. Yeah, right? I'm like, nah, we don't do that here. I beat Python devs. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Cool, okay. Do we speed this up or do we leave it? I wanna look at the first submission, right? Can I press undo? Will it go back? I feel like I don't know. Do we improve the speed? Do we make it the best? LeetCode timings are very approximate. You can get 70 milliseconds on first submission and 120 milliseconds. All right, we should test it, right? Oh, that's so slow. It's not even right. What did I do? Next one. Okay. Runtime error. Look at that. A runtime error. Oh, no. I see. Okay. Was it the same speed? Oh, look at that. Okay. Yeah, not so good. But hold on. What the hell? What happened? This is very confusing. So I used more memory? This is very confusing to me. All right, next one. Next. I know how to use this. It's the arrows. Okay. Longest palindrome. This is fun. Okay. Given a string S, return the longest palindromic substring. Rest functions in TypeScript so that people will be able to integrate with in an easier language. Oh, that's cool, T. That's very cool. Hey, LN Media, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hug you high. Oh, that's a great palindrome. I hug you high. That should be our raid call today. I hug you high. I hug you high. All right, so the input is bad to the bone. Babid. Output is bab. Oh man, this sucks for dyslexia. Abba is also a valid answer. CBBD. Sounds recursive. Sounds recursive. Maybe. This does? It does sound like I gotta go through some things. It doesn't say there are any time thingies, time constraints. One is less than or equal to S length, which is less than or equal to 1,000. That's nice. S consists of only digits and English letters. Yeah. I choose Rust because I like Rust and want to write more of it. I already write enough TypeScript. Taco Cat. Taco Cat is valid. Is a valid answer. I think. Wait, T-A-C. Yes, absolutely. I think. What's the longest palindrome? This is where we pull this out. Longest palindrome. Do spaces count? No, they probably don't. Which is Finnish for a dealer in lie. Madam, I'm Adam. Madam, I'm Adam. Okay. I can't even pronounce this. Saipuakivikwapias. Let's see what Google does to it. How many times has this been searched? Probably enough. Saipuakivikopias. Saipuakivikopias. A dealer in lie? I know, right? Is that like a dealer who's lying in wait, or like someone who sells lie? The video is clearly not a native speaker. All right, Mumi, fix it. Fix it. Okay, so now we've got the longest palindrome. So, I'm trying to think if there's like an easier way to do this than recursively, but I guess not. You could just call them a liar. Liar. A lye is a metal hydroxide traditionally obtained by leaching wood ashes or strong alkali, which is highly soluble in water. producing caustic basic solutions. Lye, most commonly, oh, you know what? No, that's lime. Lye refers to sodium hydroxide, but historically has been used for potassium hydroxide. Ah, if they resell it, are they a relier? Oh, I'm not satisfied. Okay. Let's think. So we're gonna march through this problem, right? So we've got, let's just think CBBD, right? If we're marching through this, we would say check, no, no. We couldn't check. So we would have to see if C was here, right? We'd have to check for C here. And it would say no. So the shortest palindrome is 2. Right? But we want to look for the longest first. So let's see. Jesus, hold on. Huh. All right, hold on. Let me do Babbitt. I feel like Babbitt is a little longer, so I can think through it a little bit Babbitter. All right. A helper for if something is a palindrome might be useful. Yeah. The shortest palindrome is always 1. Interesting. That makes sense. But I've never really thought about it. Snack. It's honey roasted almonds. Is it very, very crunchy, Tucky? Am I crunching in the microphone? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me do it one more time. ASMR crunchiness. I was the kid who asked people if they like seafood when I was young, so it's like closed mouth crunch. Ooh, it is? Hold on a minute. Oh yeah. Now I gotta see later. It's basier. It's good content right there. Ship it. Now I'm gonna be famous. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, Babbitt. So, Mumi, good point. Always 1. But I don't want to check them all. So 2. Have I tried clicking a smiley lately? Clicking a smiley. I feel like that's like a term for something else. Oh. I don't know. Oh, quick question. Are you satisfied? Oh, are we satisfied? I don't know. I can't decide. Let's ask the group. I'm never satisfied. There we go. I haven't experienced the pain of the old design. T. More crunches. More crunches. T, you can have more crunches if you get your own almonds. Oh, the crunches. Okay, so 1 is not enough. If there are 0, we'll just say 1. So there has to be more than 0. And then 2 needs to repeat 4. Oh, no, because that's ABA. No, right. So if there are 2, then the other 2 need. So you have to check the whole thing. So first I get every substring, right? Get every substring greater than 2. That seems like a lot, right? That seems like so much, right? But I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Get every substring with a length greater than 2. No, Techie, no, it's not. Maybe in a few. Should be able to check half, right? Yeah, Aunt Powell. I think you're right. I should be able to check just half of them. But I don't know which half. Damn it! How am I supposed to answer this? We can't tie break this. No! Can I push them all at once? Check every other letter. Oh, check every other letter. Try it. Click really fast. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. Hold on, let's inspect it. Can I just label them all selected? How satisfied are you? Here we go. Button. It's not gonna work. They're buttons. I can't even select them. They're not options, they're buttons. Or pick an answer at random. Sometimes you'll be right. Maybe I'll be right every time, T, and then I can just, I'm just gonna close it. I don't feel right. Reading the HTML, the answer has to be very dissatisfied. I love your design. I hate your stupid ass quiz. How can I relate that? UI A/B testing. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. I feel so bad. And that I was asked this after completing one problem. I know, I appreciate the A/B test. I appreciate it. It's all right. I have nothing to compare it to. Vinanam, who followed? Nilth Hanar, thank you for the follow. Nilth Onert. Did I say it right? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thanks for hanging out. You're awesome. As is everyone else in this chat. Everybody's awesome. We're a pretty great crew. If you are, I'll let you pick my California lottery numbers and split the winnings with you. We have huge pots out here. All right, T. Rand. Return. Rand. Between 0 and 1,000. But it can't be 1,500. Let's see how it does. Wilfred! Invalid syntax. Oh, I forgot. Commenting doesn't work in Python. That's not true at all. That's my pseudocode that has to go away. All right, let's see how we do. Let's see if we win the lottery, T. Oh, I did have an okay day. Whoop. There we go. My nose is like super red today for some reason. I don't know. It's like warm. Very warm. Discord, I have socials. Try socials, Nil. Socials. Because I'm very social. I know. I don't know. I kind of like it. There's no range that turns numbers into strings. Oh, damn, you're right. That's true. This isn't going to work. You're right. Rand. Wait, hold on. We can do this. This isn't going to work. This is a waste of time. I can't do this, T. I can't. It's not going to work. F string it. F string random number? Or F string the string? F string. Oh, good plan. Wait. Okay, ready? All right, so we're going to do an F string. All right, return F. And then what we're going to put in here is, I don't remember, S. And, okay, so this is going to be S of rand. This is so ridiculous. I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. This is too much of a waste of my time. I can't do it. I'm wasting everybody's time. It would be fun. High key. Are we gonna hype up with some leak code? Welcome to the Chrissy finally loses its stream. A little bit. I'm afraid to say I'm gonna lose it. All right, longest palindrome. So it's definitely not one, but maybe it is. Oh, good. That's fantastic. That's great to hear. I'm very excited. Okay. This feels like a Chrissy stream. I've just been talking through this for 45 minutes and I haven't gotten anything. Okay. So we have S and we want to loop through S. We want to get all this. All right, let's do some pseudocode. Let's get serious, people. All right, so there we go. I found the real comments. Okay, so we're going to get all substrings, which seems like a lot and very slow. And then what we're going to do is, oh, it's that big arm thing. Ooh, look at my shoulders. Shoulder day. Well, I'm not a leak code streamer. We just needed a break today. We just needed a break. Me and my inner brain. And everybody who helped me yesterday. Benson, thank you, by the way, for staying up with me. And Josh, you both rock. I appreciate the time and the help. That's good, Bet. I'm sure you're way better at this. Change sum math 666. All right. Good. I'm excited for you. I'm very excited for you. But I'm like, but this is low key leak code, meaning that we're gonna magic it and give it to Thor. Okay, get all substrings. Then what we're gonna do is start with the largest. Let's see, substrings greater than 2, greater than length 2. Bubbles! My nose itches. Start with the largest and split it in half. Oh, I only need even numbered substrings, right? Even numbered substrings, right? Yes, that is the truth. Greater than length 2. Start with the largest and cut it in half, right? Start with the largest and then pull the first half out. Is 3 any? Oh, damn it. You're right. Oh, you're right. Damn it. The longest can be odd. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. You're right. I wasn't thinking right. I guess I was getting excited. Get all substrings. Okay. And then, but if they're even, we can treat them differently than odd. Okay, so if even, then pull the first half out and see if it matches. Well, pull the first half out, reverse it. Let me work it. Reverse it and check if they're equal. And I can do this with odd too, but I just have to do the length divided by 2 plus 1. So I just same thing, but I just have to same thing if odd except include the middle number in both. Yeah? Cool. That doesn't seem like a hard algorithm, right? Use 2 pointers, one front moving forward, one at the end moving backwards. If they cross, it works. And if they're the same, so you're like looking like doot, 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 doot. So you check like, yo, are you the same? Yes. Good. Are you the same? No. Leave. That's probably faster. We could try both, Aunt Powell. Why don't you try that and send us the gist? And we'll try this one and we'll see who's faster. Yours is going to be faster by far. By lead codes. I don't know what I'm talking about. But what if the palindrome is in the beginning? Oh, yeah. Well, we'll get it. Because we have all the substrings. Mumi. It's going to be ridiculous speed-wise, but it will still find it. Oh, you're saying, what if it's in the beginning for Aunt Powell's? Yeah, right? I think this works for me. You could also add every substring to a hash table, then reverse it and check every substring for an entry in the hash table. Tanny, is that a good, I feel like that's a really good, this is a good time for me to learn more data structures. So hash table, Python. Hash tables are a type of data structure in which the address or the index value of the data element is generated from a hash function. It makes accessing the data faster. Woo! Woo! It's a dictionary. It's a dictionary. So then it's like, so I would do like the number that it is. Why use a hash table? You don't want to compare strings to other strings, do you? A hash table might be slower. Okay, but it's good to know that the data structure exists. So I appreciate Are you sad crying or happy crying? I don't know. I don't know, Piling. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I'm so sorry I made you sad. The order of data elements in a dictionary is not fixed. It's not fixed. They're still using Python 2. All right, let's go back. An array as a medium of storage then uses the hash method to create an index where an element is to be searched from or needs to be inserted. You can add to the set, but the order is random. Python dictionaries are hash maps. Oh. Yeah, but I think hashed, hold on, let's not do Python, let's just do hash table, right? Understanding the data structure. Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, yeah. So you would add each letter to a bucket and then I guess I can't really think about, I'm not really thinking about how to do it. I'm not sure I'm not sure each substring. Oh, each substring. So if you added each substring and you check to see if the substrings were equal, and then you check for the longest match. Oh, okay. You hash the string, insert it into a table by doing hash modulo table size to choose the bucket. Oh, Jesus. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. This seems very interesting, but not for this text. Okay, it does seem very interesting though, and it's very important to learn new. I mean, I don't think I didn't. I mean, I know what dictionaries are, but I don't know if I knew the structure of them. So it's nice to understand them better, I think. Oh, you can shift tab to remove indent levels. Yes. Yes, Aldermere. Did you just tell me that, or did you just discover it? Ah. Like, ta-da. Well, there are many ways to store a dictionary, but in Python, it happens to be a hash table. Oh, that's really interesting. I am excited about that information. That makes me excited. Cool. All right. So what's your plan? This is my plan. Get all substrings greater than length 2. How? Oh, that's awesome, Eldermere. That's so exciting. That's one thing. Okay, hold on. Can I get all substrings of a string Python? Oh, look how many people look this up. Should I try to think through it? Should I do it recursively? This always happens. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm beginning to question the sincerity of Christy's excitement. Well, I don't know if I want to Google it or if I just want to try to hash it out, you know. So if I do, oh, if n squared will be good enough for elite code. All right, so look it up. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Wait, but is there a better way? Is there a better way? All substrings are string are. Yeah, that makes sense. itertools. They use itertools. Let's try to do vanilla. The rest I'll think about when I get there. It's LeetCode. I don't want to use itertools. I want to use vanilla. All right. String test string. I to j for I in range, length test for j in range, I plus 1. But I don't even need to do that, right? I don't need it all. I don't need any of the little ones. All right. So let's see if I can all substrings equals plan, you know, just FYI, the fastest algorithm had linear growth. Rust devs. So that's a bad thing, T? Or is that a good thing? I guess it's a good thing, right? It's not like exponential growth, right? Right, quadratic. Okay. Linear is good, okay. Right, that makes sense. I just couldn't think of anything that's less than linear other than constant. Oh, Venn. Ah, okay. So all substrings equal I don't really want to use a for loop. For I and j in, let me think. Okay. Let's just set length string length s length equals len string. No, s. Then I want, okay, so then I want, so you're just saying don't use this for I, j in, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. My brain is not working well enough. Give me 5 seconds. What do I need to do? Get all substrings. Can I just cut them? Can I just like... It's fine. Okay. For I in length in S length. No. For I from I 0, geez Louise, to S length. I don't remember how to do any of this. Hold on. For I in range. Sorry, all. For I in range 0 to S length minus 1. And for j in range 1 to S length minus 2. I don't think this is right, but I just have to write it down and think about it. Let me look at that was a very yoga inhale. Yeah. How am I doing step 1? I don't know. I'm going to try to just pull this apart. I'm going to go loop through this. All right. Oh, I will loop through the strings to get to from 0 to the length of the string. starting with 0 to the length of the string, and then 0 to the length of the string minus 1, and then 0 to the length of the string minus 2. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 And then I'm going to store those in an array. How do we do anything around here? Monkey the keyboard until it's Shakespeare? But yeah, kind of. Hold on. Logarithm is even better than linear. Oh yes, logarithmic. Thank you. But impossible in this problem. Good to know. That's good to know. I feel like I studied all this a long time ago and I don't remember any of it. Okay, so we want I equals S. Oh, because it's a string, so do we need to put it? No, I don't know. Is a string automatically an array? Sliding windows? I think so, right? Kind of. I bet it goes this way. Wait, it goes do 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 boop 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 boop. Yeah, I think. Yeah. And then scooching them over. But it's not getting smaller, right? Because I start with 1, 0, and 1. And then I have 0 and 2. Well, I don't want to. Oh, I don't even have to. You think I should do it all in the same for loop? I was just going to make them. Yeah, but I was going to make them first, which is going to be a waste of memory and time. Yeah, no. It's a good point. It's a good point. I should probably speed it up a little. I didn't think about that. All right. So then I equals S from, oh, no. Substrings equals S, wait, crap. Does Python do this? No. Yeah. That's on the order of 10 to the 6 substrings you'll make for a string with length of 1,000. Not too terrible, but not great either. That's true. That's true. You're right. But I don't have to do it all the way through. I can just do it halfway. No. I have to do it all the way through. Because the longest might be the whole thing. Okay. So if I do in reverse, will that work? Will that work? That will take the last 2? Yeah. No, it won't ever get the whole. This will never get the whole. Wait, hold on. You're right, Pyling. I know, you're right. Okay, so if I want to start with the whole thing, I can just start with the whole thing. No, I can't. I want to start with half of it. I don't want to start with the whole thing. I only want to start with half, right? Because if I start with half and then compare it, it should still work. Yeah, I know. It should. All right. Let's just start. Okay. So we have 0. So I is 0, J is 1, first one. I just want to make sure S length minus 2 makes sense. Because S length minus 1. Yeah. Because, yes, I understand. Okay, wait, no. Yes, because it's starting at 1. Yes, okay. Sorry. So substrings dot append. Is this like... can I do this in Python? Why did I forget everything? Why did I forget everything? Array append, Python. Append, but you just put it in there. No dot methods. Where do the dot methods go? Oh no, that's right. Okay. Oh. That's weird. I guess I don't think about them as, but that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. But you're talking about base Python, right? Because I feel like one of the packages has arrays, but whatever. NumPy array. Okay. So we're starting with an empty list then. We'll call it an empty list because that's what it is. Yeah, NumPy has arrays. Okay. And we'll do I to J. If, okay. Then, so this makes all of them, but I don't want to. Whatever. So now we have substrings. All right, so now this is fine. That's what we wanted to do, right? And then we need an end. How do you end a for loop? What is happening with my brain? Break? Print? Can you just escape it? Else. What is this else? For else? What is this else? I've never seen a for else before. Everything in Python ends with an indenting. I think so. Oh. I don't want to print substrings anytime. I don't want to do that every time. Oh, my good heavens. What am I doing? It's like const. So slow. Babbit. No. Bab. Okay. What'd you print? B, B-A, empty, 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 empty? What are all these empties? I've messed up. I messed up. What's messed up here? So let's see. It starts with I, gets I. It should do 0 to 1, and then 0 to 2, and then 0 to 3. Why isn't it doing that? It is. The empties are when j is less than I. Why don't I have the whole thing? Shouldn't one of them be BABAD? Right. What is for else? For reals. For reals. That's probably what it is. For reals, not for else. What are your I and j values as you iterate? I is 0 first, so it should be B, right? So this starts as 0. And then this is 1. And this should stay 0. And this should be 2. Right? From 1 to the, S length minus 2. Whoa. So I just need, well, hold on. So it goes S length minus 2. Oh, I see. I fucked up. Is it just minus 1 then? Yeah, okay, you're right. Is it? Is it though? My brain says it's not because like, yeah, no, it's going to that point. I was thinking when I set it up, I was thinking it would go. Yeah, this is right. Okay, all right, this should be right. This should have the right thing. I think so. Because I should go, and I shouldn't go to the end here. I had it backwards. Because I don't need to go to the end for this one, right? Maybe I do. I'll just keep them. Why not? All right. I think I don't because I need it to be greater than 1. But yeah, I think for the most part, that's okay. Okay. B, this is what I wanted. Maybe. No, I didn't. B, BA, BAB. Do I just go to the S length? No, that's gonna get me out of the thing. S length here is, let's just see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 0 to 5 minus 1, which is 4. Oh, so it goes to 3. It's 0 to that number, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking of this correctly. 0 to that number. Why isn't this grabbing the whole thing? Because this should be... This doesn't make any sense, but maybe it does. It still doesn't grab the whole thing. Why? +1? That's kind of funny. Why am I crazy here? No. Okay, I procrastinated enough. All right, T, see you later. Bye. Anyone have any weird strings to try out? You want me to just type one? I don't have any palindromic strings. The UI can give you a test case, can I? Oh, these are the test cases. I can't give you the real cases. Race car. Bye. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? So we've got 0. It starts at 0. It should loop through 0. So that would be empty. Right? Empty. Yes. Then it would give me 1, 0 to 1. Yes. 0 to 2. Yes. 0 to 3. Yes. Wait, 0 to 0. Yes. 0 to 1. Yes. 0 to 2. Yes. 0 to 3. 0 to 4. S length is 5, isn't it? And does it go, is it because the range, is it because of how range works? That's probably what's happening. Okay, let's do +1. I think this will work because I think it's how range works. I think range goes 1 below the range. Start J at I instead of 0. Okay, but I got it this time. But you're right, maybe I start J at I. So I do J plus I. Thank you. Thank you. That makes more sense. So this should still be 1. And then I'll get the right with all the blanks, without all the blanks, right? I should get them without the blanks now. Well, they're blanks, but I don't know what they're doing. If you get fed up of LeetCode, there's a game suggestion. Oh, okay. I'm not fed up with LeetCode yet. But yeah, let me look. Cool. Ooh, that looks fun. For J in range, I to S length. Oh, that's smart too. Blanks are happening when I is greater than J. Yeah. That makes sense. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. So range. Okay. So then we want J plus I. I mean, it doesn't really matter. So I just can do, I can do this. So if this is terrible and not a really good linear solution, but I can just do this. Is less than, greater than 2. Then this is terrible. Terrible. We'll fix it. There we go. It's going to be slower though. Way slower. Oh, what are you mad? Oh, because length. Have you considered whether one could start relative to one another? Yeah, I think so. Because like you want J to be, yeah, I guess I could start I could start it at I, because if I is 0, it'll give me the whole one. If it's 1, yeah, so I'll never be greater than, J will never be greater than I in this case. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I'm not. But does that make sense if I'm like, because I'm looking for palindrome, so I want to see if substrings are equal. So does that actually make sense? Because what I want to see is, like essentially, I want to see BAB twice. The way that I was thinking. Right. I guess that's true. I am finding all the substrings. Oh, can I compare? Can I compare these two and look for the set? Let's see. Like, what if I did the same thing in reverse and then I looked for the the longest matches. Like, what if instead I right, these are all of the substrings. And if you go backwards, does it? Yeah, Caramon, just a little LeetCode today. Can we just reverse each of them? Like if I do substrings, can I just reverse? I think I can just reverse string, reverse list Python. Should be pretty easy, right? Just dot reverse. Yeah, hold on a minute. In this tutorial, we'll learn about Python list reverse. I think I can just manage it, just putting it on the end. I think I knew this was here. Okay, so what if we saved a second, what if we saved a reversed strings? That's a crappy name. I'm just gonna do the real one. Equals empty, and we did reverse strings. Dot append si reverse. Do I do dot append dot reverse? Dot append. Does that even work? Dot reverse. With the same deal. Right? I don't know. This doesn't seem crazy. Dot append. Does that work? I think it needs to go the other way. I think it does. Hold on. I think I had this right the first time. I'm sorry. I apologize for that detour. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think there's another way to do this and I'm just not. Okay. Print substrings, print reverse strings. Okay, so this should give me everything in reverse, like dab. What do you mean reverse is not defined? Hold on. Is this in a package? I don't know. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? What am I doing? I'll just break it up. It's fine. I'll break it up. I'm not sure what I was doing necessarily, but where would I put a dot? What are you trying to reverse? The target list or the string list? The string list. Dot append. At the end, you put a dot. Oh, did I mess that up? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Well, no, this should work, right? Oh, no. I see. So you're saying I should do this? Almond in my throat. I don't know if that'll work. I don't think that's going to work. Maybe it will. No. No. Oh, attribute string object has no attribute reverse. This is a string? Oh. Oh, thanks himself. You know what? I'm going to grab a cup of tea, maybe some water. I'll be right back. BRB. But you know what? I'll leave the code up. So I'll just blur my camera. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. BRB. I could use some water. So I got some tea, but it took way too long for the tea to heat up to 212. So I just let it go to 190, which is not great, but whatever. So wait, so I just have to, hold on. But a string is a list, I think, isn't it? But I guess not. Maybe not. Huh. Oh, use a slice that steps backwards. That makes sense. Start at the end. Okay. All right. So I just do. I don't know why they do this. It's terrible, but if I just do this, that should work. Right? That should work. String is not just a list, it's an object that has all the properties of a doubly linked list. Thank you, Caramon. Is there a word for a word that has no palindromic substrings? No, himself, it's not that bad. It depends. Some tea actually steeps at 190, so it's fine. This apple's not good. I'm not a fan. Typical recursive solutions? Oh, yeah. We should get through this, right? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Why did this not work? It doesn't go backwards. Because, hold on a minute. That's odd. Is it confused? I guess it can't do it with... Huh. Do I do 2 to 1? Hold on. 2, 3 to 1? Do I just go backwards? Do I put the big one first? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe I just put the big one first. Ow! Hold on. That's not even right. You don't even need to step if I know my ranges, like if I know what my range is. If I know what a range is. Oh, okay. It should be W. It didn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you can do double range. If it has, if it's got them, you can. Why is that happening? How come it doesn't pull in the eye? Hold on. Is this weird? I don't think this is working. I think this is wrong. This is going to say NOW, but then where is the space I? What the hell? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's starting at 5 and going down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Hold on. So this. Still. You think so? Slice the string starting at the end of the string and move backwards. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 So this should just say SDRAWKCAB. Yeah, right. But then if I want to stop, so if I start at the end, this is the end, and I want to go back to, this should be hold on. I'm not going back to, I'm going back to, oh, I see. Red now, 2, 2. So from the end to the second, so 0, 1. Got it. I was just backwards. No, this is still wrong though. Because it's still missing the I if I go 0. No, Piling, I'm just trying to, I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out jellies. I see we have focused Chrissy today. It's a different level. I was just trying to figure out why this isn't going to the beginning. And if I say 0, it should say, unless I'm not looking at this as correctly, this is basically saying, pulls out mag. Oh, I'm so sorry, Piling. I can blow this up. So basically, right, shouldn't that be the whole thing from the end? Yeah, this is the whole thing. So if I go back to 0, though, it should be the same as going through the whole, stepping through the whole thing, right? Like, why is it not? Why is it not going all the way to the I? Is that confusing? But if I bring in the whole thing, it goes all the way to the I. So if I go to 0, it doesn't step back all the way. It only goes to the W. The space after the W. And if I go, it's the other way. And if I go here, oh, the beginning. No. I had to think about this rangy thing. Hold on. Yeah. I'm trying to reverse a smaller piece. I'm just trying to reverse it. But you know what? Screw it. I don't need to do that for what I'm doing. I should learn though, right? Okay, so let's just do this. And then do string, and then do here, we'll just do string. But I need to understand what that's doing because I was pretty confused. So this should work. Run. I just get the small piece first and then reverse it. That's what I did. That's what I did. Perfect. And basically, I don't even need to like, I can just step through these and see if they're start, stop, step. That's what I thought. So if you start at 0 and you, yeah, it didn't seem to be the way that was working. So if I start at 4 and I end at 0, so that would be 3, 2, 1, and 0, right? 3, 2, 1, and 0. Or do I stop at 1? I stop at 1. I stop at 1 here. That's the problem. Is it because like I will finish writing them when it is 1 because it doesn't include 0. It doesn't include. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It was confusing. It was very confusing. But I'm back now. Okay. So then, man, off by 1 errors, huh? All day. Okay, so now all I really do need to do is, let's see. So if, so let's do palindromes equal. There's a lot of storage, I feel, but I'll do, and okay, so if, oh, you know what? No. I don't need to do that. I just need to do if string equals string reverse, right? Then palindrome. Then palindrome dot append string. Yeah. Okay. And then I don't even need to do I don't even need to do this as a array. I can just do okay. I can just do let's see. Palindromes. Oh, so let's drop these guys. We don't really need them. Palindromes. And palindromes doesn't need to be a list. It can just be palindromes equals string. And then I can do palindrome equals string. And then I can do this. I can do if. There's a lot of if statements that I got to get out of here, but this will be quick and dirty. So if length string greater than length palindrome. Bye, Techie. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, all the things. Cheers. Nighty night. Nighty night, night. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. It's midnight here. That means it's 9 there. You got something going on. Have fun. You do, Lord Melon? I'm glad. It's nice because, like, I don't think it's too, like, leak code crazy, but I do feel like I get accomplished. Accomplish things. It's nice to feel good about something. Oh. All right, so palindrome equals string. And then we can just set palindrome equal to S1. And that's how it can start, right? Just the first S0. It can just start as the first index, right? This is how Chrissy Codes relaxes. Not even a little bit of a lie. Okay, I think this will work, right? It's a lot of for loops and a lot of if statements. And I kind of want to start with the longer ones. Oh, an indent. An indent and then return, right? Oh, I don't want to return it until the final, so I'll just return palindrome as the last. Look at this ridiculousness. Return palindrome. Right? I feel good about this. All right, let's run this. Run it! Yeah. Syntax. Thank you, Bailang. What the hell? Do I mean S length? Did you mean S length? No. No. Sorry. Do I need S length? I do. Wrong answer. That's funny. All right, so for some reason, it didn't get replaced. So let's, so palindrome started off as C. I need my substrings again. Guess I could just add them, right? So let's just add my array so I can see what's happening. Substring equals reverse equals. You know what? No, let's not do that. Let's just do a quick print. Make sure it's running through like I think it should be. Oh. Should this be equals? No. Maybe my strings aren't going backwards correctly. No, they were. If string equals this, if length string is greater than length palindrome, then palindrome equals string. Hold on, print palindrome string. Can I do two of those, or will it get cranky at me? Not printing anything. Print string. Line 15. Yeah, you got it. Oh, length string is greater than length palindrome. It seems to not be hitting this, so something's funky going on here. Let's put it here because I want to see all the strings. Something's happening with the strings. C, CBB, CBB, D. Why am I not getting the only substring? What the hell? I'm not getting the only substring that's... I start with I. I should be getting the second ones too. So something's... I'm skipping over 1. Hold on, print I. What the hell is happening here? 0, so it starts at 0. I knew it. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, everybody. I fixed it. Thank you, Lord Melon. Shh. Shh. Oh, I can't do backwards. I must up backwards too. Oh, you're right. Hold on. That's right. If hold on. Yeah, that was silly. Thank you. I almost fixed it. What the hell? Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay. So what's happening? I've got 0. I'm starting with 0, 0 to the length plus 1. So that's 0 and then J, hold on, 0 to 0. So that should be nothing. Uh, 0. It's not long enough. Well, this should have a CB too. Print I. Hold on, I just want to look at these for a second. What am I messing up? What the hell did I do? Hold on, what the hell did I do? So this is going from 0, I think it's gotta be this. If the length of S, 0, is greater than 2, greater than or equal to 2. Yeah, that was it. Greater than or equal to 2. I think this is right now. I had just greater than 2 strictly, and that wasn't working. So now it should be good. And now it's got the B in here. All right, but, and maybe I can refactor. Bring your bad karma. Welcome on into the stream. And Priatoka, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you both doing today? How are y'all? Have you tried turning it off again? Yeah. All right, do I submit? This is so terrible. Let me take the prints out. It's so awful. It's just like I cannot even. All right, submit. Ah! At least I can't not copy a. It's so terrible if it works. You don't think it's bad if it works? Time limit exceeded. Damn. Why is it awful? Because it's slow. Oh, all right. Yeah. That's true. Time limit exceeded does not. Yes, you can, Josh. You bet. I wonder if chat's going to get mad at me. I don't know if it sent the whole thing. Reach character limit of 500. I don't know if it gave you the whole thing. It did not. So hold on. Let me just pop it in Discord. All right. I'm going to pop this in Discord. It's going to be the silliest thing. Discord's going to be like, what the actual F? What is this? What is this person doing? There we go. It's in Discord. Reverse adds more complexity. Yeah. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Okay. All right. But I actually don't think. Well, I'm also getting, hold on, I'm also getting more than I need, right? Because I think I can still go from I here, right? Let me see. Because I took that out, but I don't think I needed to. Yeah, I don't think I needed to. So I don't need to get every one of them. I think that I can, we'll see if that doesn't. Ending with Wilfred. Thank you for the sub. 6 months. That's how long I've been streaming. Founders. That's not a real song. Aw, time limit exceeded again. Mine exceeds the time too. All right, let's open this a little and think about it. So we don't need to get, yes, we do. Let's see, palindrome. All right, let's see. Well, now what we can do is go backwards and do the long one first. What do I need to check at each I to know if it's going to be a palindrome? If it's the same as the first letter. I know, it's a nice string, huh? Like, looking at you, string. Thank you for the follow, Guy Diablo. What's up? How are you doing today? Ending with Wilfred, you need one of these. Yeah, the beginning and the ending letter. So if S, this seems so silly. S of, hold on. S of O, I equals S of J, right? Like, yeah, because that's the end. That's the end. What are you doing? Yeah, that makes sense. I think this is just worse though. It's so slow. I don't even know why I check if it's greater than 2. Index is out of range. What do you mean index is out of range? What do you know? What do you know? Index is out of range. S of I, if S of I equals S of J. What? How are you doing, Bet? I should only need one loop. Yeah, fair. You don't even need that J loop since you're comparing it backwards already. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on. I'll think about it. Give me a second. But why doesn't this work anyway? S of I equals S of J. Because S of J should still be a... Like, why is this telling me that the string index is out of range? What the hell is J gonna be? Oh, J plus 1? The string, no. I don't know, maybe. Whatever. It's not real. I don't think that's real though. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay. But for some reason it's out of range. I will think about 3 loops. So many if statements. This is the most ridiculous. You're right. I am getting all substrings and I don't need to. I could start with the longest. And just check them. But because J can equal, Bet, don't tell me. Don't tell me. D-Train, thank you for the follow. Depends on your approach, but yeah, one loop should do it. Yeah, I think I can figure it out with one loop, but I got to figure out why this isn't working. So, nice, Josh. That's awesome. Okay, so this is for J. So am I going too high? So S length is 5 and then 6. This is, I don't even know why I need to go to +1. Oh, because it ends there. It ends there. It ends there. It's the length, but the index is +1. But so then maybe this is just, I'm going to go back to 0. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I did. Why are you cranky? S of I and S of J. That's impossible if I can do it here, right? How can I do it without that? I really got to think through this. Something's, because if I take that out, it's fine. Right? So if you want help, Chrissy, you must come with a fireproof face shield. I think that works. I think that makes sense. No more face. Why fireproof? Fire. Oh, do I have look for no backseating? I don't know. Now I gotta look. Now I gotta go look. Now you're making me read my own about page. No. I think, do you like backseating? Is that why? Like you're like, oh, hold on, give me a second. Let me just go to my page and read my about, because that's what I do. Profile. My channel. Shh, Chrissy, shh. Okay. Nope, I don't say anything. Positive vibes. Yeah, I don't say anything. You didn't break any rules, but I don't like it. How hilarious is that? Shoot, I've been low. No, you're fine. Low key backseating is okay. I mean, 100% solution for this is data penetration, is double Peruvians. Okay, so hold on a minute. So range goes from 0, starts at 0, stops at the length +1. So if the length is 5, it'll stop at 6, which makes sense. No, it doesn't really make sense. No, it doesn't really make sense. But when I did this before, I didn't get it. Bubbles! Ishan! 3 months of Ishan is not enough Ishan. AAA? Trunk seating only. And most programs when you see DP are dynamic programming or data point. Get your mind out of the gutter. My mind's not in the gutter. It's in dual reviews. Is it a lava lamp? No, it's a jelly lamp. Jellies! Okay. Yeah, I usually do -1, but for some reason -1 wasn't working for me. So I was like, yeah, let's do this my way. So I put the -1 because I'm used to the length. Oh, look at that. Why did that work? I guess it was just going through it until it stopped, and that's fine. I don't know why I did that bet. I don't know. For some reason, it wasn't working. Oh, here we go. This is what happened again? What happened again? What's going on? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I think I talked through it. Yeah. I know it's got to be smaller. Like it starts at, but it's, if it starts at I, because the range, because it's the range, right? So it's going to start at 1. So J is going to start at 1. Well, it's going to start at 0, and then it'll start at wherever I is. I don't know. This doesn't seem right, though. If I did this, but it doesn't work. I don't know. Range is non-inclusive for the right variable. Yeah, no, I'm not refactoring piling. I'm not done. It's a jellyfish lamp. Jellies. Dill pickle. Perfect. Yeah. I think I used to know those piling. What does that mean, Ben? Range is non-inclusive for the right variable. Non-inclusive for J. It's non-inclusive for J, so it's not making a difference because it's not going to be higher. I don't know. It's not going to matter. Because this is going to go, here. Let's just do this so that I save face. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. And then this, right? So it'll be, so that would be equivalent for CBBD to be C, B, B, and then D, right? 0, 1, 2, 3. And then this is going to be 0, 2. S length is, in this case, it's 4. But it's non-inclusive. So it's not. Well, it's 4, but it's not inclusive. Hold on a minute, but this isn't inclusive. This is 4 minus 1, so this is 2. Yeah, because I don't need the last one. I never need the last one. Ever. Exclusive. It'll never be 0? It'll be 0 because I is 0 sometimes. So it can be 0. Inclusive. Occlusive. Yeah. But I could have done I plus 1, I suppose. Oh, which means I don't need the other 4. Okay. I plus 0, I plus 1, I plus 2 to the length. Okay. So anyway, I understand what you mean by it's exclusive for the right variables. I know. Okay, so then here we go. If string is the same backwards and forwards, then, and it's longer than the original palindrome, then you can keep it. But it's getting tired. What is this song? I can't listen to this song. The next song was Take a Chill Pill. I think to solve with recursion. Oh, I'm trying. There's music. You don't hear it? It's pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet. It never needs to be 0 is probably true. That's true. Okay. Like I never need these to be the same ever. But that's okay. Bubbles! Ishan, bubbles. Let's add some bubbles. Bubbles. Okay, so this still times out. Okay, so how do I get this to be faster? I want to go from the biggest one first. Oh, I got the wrong answer. What the hell? What did I fudge up? Hold on a minute. I need my +1 back. That's what I fudged up. I had my +1s, and this was an I. Or rust. Rewrite it in an assembly. That's a good idea. For I in range 0 to 6. 0 to 6, non-inclusive. I don't need to go to the end. But for some reason... No. Okay. Who says? Willfulness. Thank you for the stretch. And welcome. Hello. All right. Stretch our legs. Stretch. Tickle daisies. All right, we're going to tickle some daisies. That's such a 15-year-old has been asked to tidy her room. No. Well, I never really grow up after 15. All right, so tickling daisies, everybody. Tickling daisies is when you stretch your okay. So it's when you put your neck like this and you wiggle your fingers so that it flexes your muscles up here. It's supposed to like tie them in. I don't really feel it right now because my neck's really tight. And then you switch and then tickle over here. My neck is super tight. Wow. My range of motion is garbage. Oh, I gotta stop working on the computer. Neck rolls too. A little bit of neck roll in my life. Hold on. Okay. Jellies. What was poorly timed? Face scan. Did I just leave? Yeah, for real. I needed the stretch. You're right. I need it now too. Okay. Here we are. France! Super interactive. Yeah, I love it. Thanks, Ishan. Thanks for the water. Cheers. What the hell happened to my part? Yeah. Did you stretch too, willfulness? It's the best thing. It's a nice break. Need a stretch, tickling daisies. Yeah. You just into optimize. No. Because I messed it up. Hold on. Let me go to my submission. The one that had the time limit exceeded. I want to go back here. I don't know where I went from here, but basically, I think this is the same. But I want to go back to this one. I don't know what's different. All right. I think it's the same, but I'm not sure. Bubbles! Alan! Hello, friend. Oh, the spinner's still up. The spinner is always still up. Always with the spinner. What's up? We just tickled some daisies. Meow. Meow. All right, let's finish this. Let's finish this puppet. Pop it. For I in range, I don't know why I go here, but that's fine. For J in range, if length equals what? So what if I go this way? Yeah, is that gonna work? Wrong answer? What do you mean wrong answer? Can't it go backwards? Start, hold on. Start, stop, step. All right, I think this is the way to go. So now I'm starting from the end and then going to the beginning. Let's see. There's no way of saying tickled some daisies without it sounding like a euphemism. That sounds cool, or maybe not. What? That sounds cool, or maybe not something you should show on Twitch. It timed out again. Because I'm getting right. Oh, look at this. This is the whole thing is a palindrome. Anyone know this riddle? An eye in a blue face. N squared complexity won't fly. Okay. All right. We'll fix it, Orange Runner. We'll fix it. All right. So we'll fix this. At least I know the whole thing's a palindrome. Why wouldn't it just be like, yo, I'm a palindrome? For I in range 0 to... okay. So then we need to make it one for loop and get rid of all these ifs because they're horrible. And I don't even need to check this. I don't really need to check this, right? I mean, I'm getting rid of all of the ones that are just by themselves. And I can probably do I plus 1 here, right? Anyway, but still, this is, you're right. It's going to be, oh, yeah. And so hold on. I think I can, so if I get rid of this, because I don't really need this, it doesn't matter if it's greater than 2. And I just say, hey, string, I'm steak. If S length greater than 500, return S. Oh, that's a good one. The Haskell solution to this problem is wild. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to keep submitting it when I can just calculate the O of the ends, right? Because it's this, well, isn't this, is this would this be O times, or is that, I feel like that's up. I feel like it's, oh, I got through more cases that time. Did you see I got through more cases? Right. Hold on. Right. No, I still want to go to the end. Hold on, but I don't, you're right. I don't need to check. I do need to check if the tube are, if I and can I just want to see, I just need to see something. Print S of I. I just need to see this. S of I. Because I think I'm messing something up. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. BABAD. So this is the one that doesn't have to be +1. This one doesn't have to be +1 either, though. Yeah, right? Always. So weird. Always. I was thinking it was weird too. I don't even understand. I was like, why? Usually I do a -1. Yeah, usually I do a -1 because, you know, whatever. But like, I'm not sure what I'm thinking right now. And I think it's usually when I do 2 from, or I equals 0 to whatever, to S length -1. And I think that's what I was thinking of. And I just didn't really think about it. So this makes it more than itself. So these are length greater than or equal to 2. So that's fine. So this works. I just had to look at that for a second and understand what the hell I was doing. And now, okay. I can skip a bunch by saying, I don't even need to create this string. If S of I equals S of J, which is going to make it worse, but it'll skip a bunch. So this should actually make it better, right? Because it's going to skip a bunch, but it still doesn't do there's still an issue, I think, and I'm not sure. I need to learn how to calculate my O of things again. So this is still wrong. Oh, because it's I plus 1. So this can be -1. Yeah, that's fine. Run again. So this can be -1 because it doesn't, I don't need the last one. I don't need it. The D doesn't matter for the beginning of the string. Python has loops. It even has list comprehensions, yes, which I love. Why is this broken? Why is this broken? Is it because of J? So let's print S of J then. Does this also need a -1? No, because I need the last string. So this would be S of, hold on. So for my test cases, BAB, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be S5, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that doesn't make sense. It should be -1 and fine. Why is my brain not working? 0, that's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So this should also be -1. Hold on. This isn't right. What am I doing? What is my brain not thinking of? Why is my brain not working anymore? It's broken. Hold on. Let me orange runner. Yes, I know. Yes. Whoa. By the way, a simple for loop would be much faster than for in range. Okay. Baba. Print S B A B A. This needs to go to the end. But then it's out. This is out of range. What? What are you cranky about? Invalid syntax? Hold on, let me remember. For I equals 1 to n in Python. For loop with range. For loop without range. Do I just do for I to whatever. For x in range. For x in range. For x in range. For x in range. Is there another way to do this? For I equals 1 to I equals 1 to 10. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do, oh, that's C. Hold on, Python. For I in collection, loop body. The fuck does the collection look like? I don't even know. Why did y'all say that? Now I'm all distractifated. Python for I in, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For I in S. For heaven's sake. For I in S. For J in S. Well, this still probably can I do I in I to length to S length? Sorry, everybody. I scrolled back, so I'm not looking at. Hold on. Okay, I'll catch up. Or strings. Maybe the last -1. But not too sad because I don't do Python. Oh, what makes you sad himself? But then you don't have access to indices. Yeah, you're right. I should have access to indices. I just loop over the iteratable. It makes you sad because using range is the right way to do a loop over a list of numbers. I think you're good there. If it's not a list of numbers, it's a character string, I think. I don't know about for loops versus in range, but list comprehension is a loss. Yeah, I'm not going to do list comprehension first at Karamon. I will get to list comprehension. The secret of this problem is to check palindromes from the middle. Oh. I think I originally was going to do that. Oh no. Like I was going to reverse, like I was going to pull them apart. Loop through the strings from 0 to the length of string. If even, start with the largest. Pull the first half out, reverse it, and check if it's equal to the second half. So like, I was gonna pull these apart, but that would have been Being more, hold on, let me back up a little bit. Piling, what are you upset about? I don't want you to be upset. Enumerate. Well, yeah, but we're not fixing anything. For IJ, an enumerate list is as good as the range. Let me clarify. We want to iterate through every index I and check if I is a valid middle. Okay, but let me see. Well, can I just not? So you don't really look at Madeline! Woo! Hey, Madeline! Raid! What's up, Raiders? How we doing? Well, most of the time. I love these bananas. Bananas. Time enjoyed. Hey, girl. I don't think I'll be sleeping after all that hype. Yeah, Jonah Codes. That's what we do here. Let's see. Not So Lazy. HBO 30. Key Turn. Hey, everyone. How are you? Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, the raid left without me. Oh, no, Key Turn. That's okay. No worries. Yes, been lurking. Good time enjoyed. Well, I'm glad you came in with Madeline. We're trying it. Going to bed early tonight. I see that. Look at you. It's not even 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time yet. What voice? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Hello? You can't spam bubbles till the screen is full. We don't do they don't overlay each other yet. It's only 9:45. Whoa, that really is an early bedtime. I'm cold. Jonah Codes, thank you for the follow. Whoa, whoa. Scary. Scary. Whoa. Jesus. Madeline. Whoa. Yeah. So we had this. It's just timing out. So I got to get it down. Fish. I'm so scared. I am doing leak code. I'm trying to get it to chill. I think this is actually fine, but it just has too many loops. Loop-de-loop-de-loops. Mediums to look at you, girl. Mediums? Mediums. This is a
medium. Oh, geez. It's because it's too,
It's loopy. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hey, Aaron. How's it going? It's so nice to see everyone. Welcome on in. Come join the fun. So today and yesterday, I was fighting. Bye, Josh. Have a good night. Bye. So tonight and yesterday, all the times, I was fighting View. Yeah, it's scary. That's right, Jono. That's exactly. I'd like to revisit this problem in another stream someday. There's a lot I'd like to share with you about this. Okay, I would be down for that. Why not just today? Oh no, I love that, Piling. That's hilarious. I think I'm also like sometimes my brain just doesn't work as well on stream. Like there are probably mistakes and stuff that I would not make if I was quiet by myself. But you're right. Okay. It is a good problem for learning dynamic programming. Oh. I'm 10 times dumber on stream. I promise everyone. Yeah, no, Madeline, me too. Not 10 times. I'm like a factor of like 2 You're pretty much getting like my, no, that's not true. I just work harder and longer. Oh, my word. I love that, Piling. That's hilarious. Jay Santos, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, then you go off stream and feel so smart. Well, I was fighting with Vue, and so I wanted a break from some code today. I mean, not like real code, but you know, oh my Lanta, that's perfect. Xmetrics. Woohoo! Okay. It's like when I used to be a swimmer, we wore 2 to 3 bathing suits for training. So when we raced, we'd feel light in the water. Yeah, I did that too. Yeah, and drag suits. Girl, I remember. Good times. Not really, though. I was such a slow ass swimmer. You guys are hilarious with the OVN jokes. When you say fighting with Vue, sometimes it sounds like fighting with you. Oh, I wasn't fighting with Madeline. I was fighting with Vue. Do you take hints? Sometimes, Jono codes, it depends. I'll ask for hints. Sometimes people like yell hints at me in chat and I'm like, maybe I'll look at it. I try to ignore. Did you have a ratty bait? Of course I did, Madeline. Sometimes I wore 2. Are you kidding me? Yes, of course. The gross ones that have like, you can see the elastic coming out. It's disgusting. Yeah. And then you got the tight one that doesn't make any sense. And then when I started coaching swimming, we had people like wearing these like skin suits that were insane. And you're like, what are you doing? What is this like? What is this world? Okay, hold on. So we've got some issues, right? For some reason, I am not thinking correctly. What the hell, man? What? Hold on. So it's this one. This can't work like this, but now it should. And this is wrong for some reason, and I can't figure it out. Like so if this is, because which string index is it? S? Hold on. I can do this. It's S of J, right? Print SJ. SJ is out of range because it's I plus 1. So this should work. No. So when this is, I'm just gonna, hold on. I just need to look at this for a second. I just need to think. I need to see some things. Bubbles! Well, the reason why it's out of range is obvious. Step back a moment and think about it. I think you're right. I think it is obvious. And my brain is broken. So, what the fuck? All right, so first, okay, all right, this helps, right? So first, we've got 0. And then we have 0 going to, let's just do this. I hug you high. Yeah, I think it especially. Okay. All right, so we can figure this out. So we've got, first it's 0, and then it says, okay, I want to go from 0 to exclusive. But this is I plus 1. This isn't, okay. C is first. I'm going from 0. Okay, now this one. And this isn't gonna, I'm not finishing any sentences. Okay, here we go. All right, so if we start at 0, then I'm gonna loop through every one. So the longest one, is, no, I want this to be, oh, because it's I plus 1. That's when it's going to be out of range, when I is equal to, D. That's when it's out of range. That's the issue, when it's here. So this -1, mom is also a palindrome. Mom, index out of range are always tough. They're 2 hard problems and off by 1 errors. I love that joke. Madeline, subbing. Ishan, gift subbing. You'll rock. Ishan, you're the best. Madeline, you are also the best. You are both the best. Finishing sentences is overrated. You can say way more sentences if you don't finish them. Agreed. Where are my nuts? I had honey roasted almonds and they're all gone. I'm cold. All right. Okay, let's try again. Okay. So we finally got it here, but we don't need the last one. So that should work. But now we're not going to get the last one here. We need the last one. We end at I plus 1. Yes, there we go. All right, my brain is working better now, I think. Yes. Okay, all right. So now this takes the long ones. And we also don't need to check these twice. So if they're... Okay, all right. So we're back. I'm getting it. Congratulate Maddie. Congratulations, Maddie. While you're reordering. Hold on, non-essential fish. Fish? Hold on, what did I miss? Congratulations. Maddie, congratulations. I don't know what's happening. Happy birthday? Do I need to sing happy birthday? Were you in the Olympics? Yeah, I know X metrics. I know that. And I'm trying to not worry about it right now. Right, but what if the longest palindrome goes from the middle to end? Right, but we don't care. Right, we're never gonna look for less than half. Like if the length is less than half, then we're gonna stop. But anyway, okay. Going back, why are we Morrison? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Luna, you know why I'm doing this? While you're reordering your mind code, I'm gonna go drop a palindrome in some porcelain. Oh my God, that's horrible. Poop. Congratulate Maddie. I'm so good at receiving gifted subs. She likes it. Damn, Ishan. Yeah, I looked that up, Lord Melon. What is the index of the last one, though? Man, Twitch takes time processing the gift sub. Oh, it does? Ishan, how long were you sitting there? What are we doodling? All right, I'm skipping a whole bunch of chat to catch up to the beginning. Wait, great news! A Karamon I told everyone not to congratulate me with. I had a good interview. Congratulations! Or great job having a great interview. That's all I'm gonna say. Good on you. But not congratulations on your job, but interviews are a pain in the ass. Or they're fantastic. I'm there, I'm here. It's not gonna jinx. Ugh. Jinx, don't jinx. There's no jinx, no such thing. I gifted as the raid came in. Oh, I wonder if it got all confused because the activity. I wonder. All right. Yeah. I'm being so vulnerable talking about it. I would usually not even tell a soul I have an interview until I get it. Oh, that's interesting. So like, I'm a pessimist. I'm definitely a pessimist. And after I get an interview, I just assume, oh, my lamp got hot and it turned off. Let's turn off the lamp cam. It was a cute little jellyfish cam and now it's gone. We'll turn it back on again. I think I need a new shape for it. I think I need a new shape for the jelly cam. Yeah, good night, Maddie. Have a wonderful, wait, good night, Aldermere. Aldermere, bye. But yeah, anyway, Maddie, so Madeline, so what I do is I assume I don't have the job and then I'm fine. Like, I'm just like, okay, what's the worst thing that could happen? I could die. Okay, that's likely going to happen. And then I'm fine. Sharing is caring. Yeah, because when you say, and plus you can't, like, when you say that you got the job, it's going to be a huge celebration. Or if you say you don't have the job, then, you know, chat's going to be like, well, you kick that interview out of the park, though, so you're going to be ready for the next one. So, yeah. And it's a win in the books. Yeah, it is a win. But I know jobs are nice. I hear ya. What's my superpower, Piling? Being a pessimist or being like negative? I'm pretty negative with myself, but it is a win. Congratulations on your win. Okay. All right. So let's get rid of this. So this is doing what I wanted to do now, at least. And I understand now because the I+1 was what was happening. It's going to the right spot now. So now I should be able to check if S of I equals S of J, then you can do all this stuff. Otherwise, just keep looping. Keep looping, keep looping. I feel like that was there already. All right, and that should be fine, right? Smiling when she doesn't understand something. Wait, see, it did it again. So maybe I'm not right. How does this work? Oh, hold on, I gotta get rid of this. How does this work? How does this one work? How does this work? If the other one doesn't work. Is this unlucky, Jono? Nice. I feel bad about the problem time complexity. For the second for loop, what is the first value bound to J? The length. Oh. Yeah, okay, so it's the very first one. Bye. Oh, you're going to, oh, good night, Madeline. Thank you so much again for the raid. Everybody follow Madeline. I'm sure you all are already because she's awesome. Like a person who likes cats and does programming. Yeah, it's okay. Hold on. So it's not. You have to clip it. We always make new jingles. Oh, what did Alan say? This problem is like crystal growth. Find the seeds, then grow until it can't. Yeah, for real. I'm just not thinking correctly. So this now is gonna be, let's see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's because the index. It's the index. So this is, God, my brain just cannot work today. But then it won't be. This is not going to have the entire thing. Why? 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 What the hell? What is happening? I need to talk through this. I can't do a dynamic programming solution right now. I need to solve this way, and then I can move to dynamic programming. I know that there are pros to dynamic programming. I can look at every single one and be like, hey, let's look at you and compare the front and back. And I think that's fantastic. I think she's trying to do something like reverse enumerates S length. I'm just going, oh. 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 Why are you mad? No, it's not a no. It's not even printing this second one. Like, what the hell? Isn't it like a... Fine. All right, so whoever said the 5 to down lied. It's not... Or you didn't lie, but doesn't the range step backwards if you put the -1 at the end? Like, isn't this a step back? My problem isn't that I can't solve this better. My problem is that I can't understand what I'm looking at. Am I slicing something? Kind of. Just still. Since I is less than J, 5 to 3 doesn't work and requires this step. It saddens me that palindrome is not a palindrome. I know, I'm with you. I think everybody feels like that. Chewy! What's up? Good evening. Good evening. How are you? My tea is cold. So this does not do that? Does this not start at 5? Okay, I just need to think. starts at 5. So this is 5, and this is 0, and this is going to be 0 to 4. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is too far. No, it's going to be 0 to 6 because this. So this is 0, right, because of I plus 1. And so it should work if I do minus 1, because this should always eventually... Oh, This will be 5 minus 1, which is 4. S of 4 is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. Why is this not friggin' working? And why is it not printing this second part? Why is it just ignoring it? Like, it doesn't even see it. Like, what the hell am I actually running? Am I not running 2 print statements? We'll go low. I think it's going from 5 to 6 downwards. Print the range for debugging it. Oh, smart. Thank you. That's brilliant. That's the kind of help I need. No, that or like, hey, is there something else you could print? I like questions. Well, can I just print J? I guess I'll just print the range. But why? It was not going to go in there. It wasn't printing anyway. Like, it's not printing. Like, what the hell? It's not printing. I'm like, am I insane? Because it's not actually working. It needs a step backwards. It can't go that way if I don't print it. 4 to 1, 4 to 2, 4 to 3. Yeah, I like that better himself. For those of you who are confused about the current structure and would like some context, this code started off as code for extracting all the substrings of a string. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's why, yes, that is fair. Chewy! I'm new to the scene of coding and trying to learn. Any good sources you can share? Do you want to pay for your sources, Chewy, or do you want to... memazings? That's a good approach, CC. Proceed. Oh, man. What approach, Pailing? Damn it. Yeah, okay. So anyway, we start with 4. Start with 4. That's what we want to start with. That's what we want. We want 4. Okay. But then we never get the full thing. Because it ends at the JavaScript. That was a nice approach. JavaScript is good. I like Vue. Right now I'm learning the Vue framework. I think there are some free sources that you can learn JavaScript with, and those are good ones. But Vue has some free tutorials, but they're not all the way through, so I wouldn't go there. Free Code Camp is a good one. I like Free Code Camp. And it's very easy to just kind of dive in. Oh my goodness. I know, but I'll miss everyone. I'll miss what people say. I've missed already. Hey yo, the duck is back. Would it help to comment out the lower portions and then uncomment them piece by piece? No, I think I figured out what was wrong, Alan. I mean, yes, it probably would. But what's going on is I'm saying, yo, like start at well, maybe. Yeah, Chewy, that's the best I can do right now because my brain is sort of fried. Cause he. Oh, all right. Hold on. They're different. They're delivering different things. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say if S of I equals S of j minus 1, then do all this. And you're probably not going to work. You're probably still going to have a time issue, but at least we will be checking the right things. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So it will probably time out still because of the I and the J. Oh, what are you mad about? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Why is the output B? What did I do here? Let's think about this. Isn't this the last? Oh, because this is not this. Sorry about that. That's I wasn't thinking. I mean, maybe, Alan, I don't know. I think it's still too slow. Oh, it was accepted. Beats 87.3. Oh, look at that. So slow. Well, at least it was, yeah. All right, okay. All right, we figured it out. I've ship it. No, I think it needs to be refactored. Woohoo! I know, right? It's like, yo, it's hanging out in some like version of the Ice Age. Look at that. Oh, you are here. Oh, look at that epically short. But look, I do okay here. Memory? Where am I here? Memory. So I'm good at keeping memory. Not so good at speed. Non-inclusive stops always hurt my brain when working with the range operator. I know. I think I gotta go to the like for I in S. Like, can't I just do for I in S? Like, doesn't that just work? But then I lose my indices, right? I don't have For I in S. Oh my goodness, that's how I can do. Let's see, how can I do that? How can I make this better? For if I do for I and S, Marximus. Oh yeah, or also just change the color of the lights to get increasingly more fire-like. No extra hardware. You want fire? We could change it to red. All right, hold on. Let me back up. Hey, did I miss anybody's language, or maybe just an analog meter on Chrissy's desk that swings before foobar and A-OK with snafu in the middle? All right, all right. Squirrel.jpg. So this is n times O of n times n, and is that because it's looping once and then it's looping times that many times, but then it's got, and then it escapes the if. Can I do an, if I did an and here, does it make a difference in the time? I don't even need to store this, right? I don't even need to store this. It doesn't matter. Don't mind me, we're just coming up with unnecessary solutions to things. I'm okay with that. I can do it. I and S. Okay, good. And then if I do, it's still O(n) squared because changing the C and K in OCN times KN is still O(n) squared. Okay. The music is a bit stuttery. Ugh, it always is. It is always stuttery. Yeah, I think I can think through it. I think I can think through it without the loop. So basically, if I pulled a substring, the substring is greater than 1. It doesn't even matter, right? I could just look at I'd want to pull the longest substring. And then go from the center. I think moving from the center out was a good idea, whoever said that. Putting the two conditions together with and doesn't really affect runtime. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I now let's think. So let's just do it with CBBD. CBBD. So if I go here first, C, and I don't even care about the first. The first is never going to be a palindrome. The second could be a palindrome if it has the same. So this is, I'm trying to think of how you could do it with a pointer. You can always find the mid, yeah. And append character to the left and right while checking if they match. True. Of the substring that I'm taking. I would have to take the mid of the substring. I know, right, Maximus? I feel that too. And that is length greater than 1, yeah. Isn't that super expensive? Yeah, I feel like. Just to make sure you're running palindrome means if you flip the thing around, you get the same thing, right? Yeah, you got it, Alan. Yeah, that's what it means. That's what it means. So, okay. That's why I originally was thinking of getting all the substrings, but that does take a lot of memory. Although, not too bad, right? Because, like, still did better than 87.3% of solutions. So, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, if you go longest first. Actually, if I just check, hold on. Like, what if I don't, hold on, let's see the substring again. I just want to think. All right. No. Okay. So all right. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So if I take first, okay, let's think about this, right? Okay, so if I have C, B, B, D, right? Okay. And I look at the first and last ones at the very beginning. The first thing I do is say, okay, are the first and last the same? Then I don't care, right? I feel there's no solution better. So there's a linear, the fastest solution is a linear solution. All done, it looks the same. Yeah, 2-pointer method with the mid is dynamic programming. Sure. I don't, optimization over plain recursion. Wherever we see recursive solution that has repeated calls for the same inputs, we can optimize it using dynamic programming. The idea is to simply store the results of subproblems so that we don't have to recompute them when needed later. The simple optimization reduces time complexities from exponential to polynomial. So it says it's still polynomial. For example, if we write a simple recursive solution for the, oops, sorry. So let's go back here, cool down. Let me share what I'm reading. For example, we get exponential time complexity. If we optimize it by storing solutions of subproblems, time complexity reduces. So for I equals 2, I less than or equal to ni plus plus, f of I equals f of I minus 1 plus f of I minus 2, return f of n. Okay. So this is choosing the middle and going dual Pikachus. Pikachu. What is memoization? Caching. Purpose of caching is to improve the performance. Basically stores the previous calculated result and uses the stored result for the same problem. And we already know that if the same problem occurs again and again, then the problem is use of previously calculated result comes into the picture, especially with problems that have overlapping subproblems. Okay. Now, if we have multiple queries to find factorial, such as factorial 2395, we need to call factorial method 4 times 2395. So it's safe to say that for finding factorial of numbers k numbers, the time complexity is O of n times k. If we notice in the problem, while calculation of 9, we're also getting 3, we are calculating the factorial of 5 as well. Store the results of individual subproblems. Okay. So if I did the entire thing, it's result caching when the hash map lookup is faster than the calculation. I was wondering if the problem stated that or if someone in chat did it or whatever. Can you share the linear time solution? Sure, yeah, I think. Are these supposed to be mine or sort by most votes? I don't know. It doesn't say fastest. Hold on. What the hell? Is it this one? I don't know. Does anybody have it? Beats 90.83. Oh, do I just go to submissions? Oh, okay, hold on a minute. I can do this. Sorry. So can I look at it? Can I look at the solution? Yeah, here we go. So this means this is the fastest, right? Is this the absolute fastest? Or is it just close? 81 milliseconds. I don't know. Would you be interested in a hint for a possible alternative solution? Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, I'm not going to cache. I'm not going to use a package. I mean, I could use a package, but I don't want to use a package. Okay, if we're going to go extra nerd, faster solution is Manicher's algo. Manicher's algo? Would you be interested in it? Yes. Yes, the answer. FuncTools is built in. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good to know, Grey Hatter. Thank you. Sorry, Benson. Let's see. I mean, still, I don't know. Oh, it's a factorial. Oh, but no. Cache. Yeah, no, man. I'd rather save like a fake cache than a real cache, I guess. I'd rather think about how to save the cache, I suppose. No, is that my first yawn on Essential Fish? The first yawn. It is 1:30. I wonder if I should stop. You can write your own memoizer for a function pretty easily. Yeah, it's like 8 lines. Memoizer. I feel like I should do a tutorial. You can also do emoji replacements. Then recursively replace 2 to 3 grams in an updated string until you can't. Now that's pretty smart. Oh, this solution? Sure, yeah. This one right here? I haven't been here the whole time, but probably. I don't know. And once you write it once, never write it again and use the built-in one. Mark Smith. Emoji should have a cached length for it. This solution is not actually good. That's funny. That makes me laugh. But it's fast. It's just a sample code. I'm not really sure if it's the fastest. Why don't they say fastest? You know? Why not? That's hot. Oh my God. What? Ew. No, thank you. Skip, I already read this. Dynamic programming solution. Python solution with detailed explanation. I don't want these. I don't like explanations. I want to figure it out myself. When someone explains something to me, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes a ton of sense. And then I try to apply it again and my brain is like, nope, apparently I didn't get it. Apparently that didn't make any sense. I like the emojified solution. Bottom up DP. That's what she said. Stable pointers. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Takes O(n) squared. Two, 3. Okay, here's a really great, I think this is a great example. The row and the column in the dynamic programming table represent the slicing index on this string. So this is the row and this is the column. I'm not really getting that. Okay, the row and the column in the dynamic programming table represent the slicing index on the string. So 2 and 3. So 2 to 3 is BA. Fill the diagonal with true because every single character by itself is a palindrome. Don't traverse in the bottom part of the diagonal because that represents reverse slicing, which is not valid. Iterate backwards, starting from the most right bottom cell. I can't think of these as cells. I don't understand this dynamic programming table. Yeah. Break a problem into a bunch of ABBA. Yeah, well, I'm not shocked at any of them because people worked hard and that's all that matters. Oops. Oh, was that the end of LeetCode? Did I just buy Felicia that LeetCode? Sorry for those named Felicia. I actually like people named Felicia. So. It's 1:15. Nope, it's 1:34 and I need you now. Said I wouldn't call but I lost all control. And I need you now. And I don't know how I can do that. I just need you now. Whoa, hold on a minute. This was hard? Yo, what? Is it because I didn't do it fast enough? It's because I didn't do it log of m plus n. That's why. Right? Is that why? Okay. Maybe I should. No, it's okay. It'll take forever. But I do understand. I understand, though. I understand. I need to read myself a data structures and algorithms book. It's very important to know your data structures. Very, very important. I don't like this song. All right, let's go to, I might bookmark this and come back to this someday when I have more confidence. Can I make this faster anyway? I guess. If I did this with the examples, the median here would be 2. And the median here would be 2. I can make it more Pythonic, yeah. Also read the Bear book. Links are okay in chat. Yeah. For the most part. Be safe. Ask first. It's all good. Thanks for asking, though, Orange Runner. I really appreciate it. Oh my God, is this the Bear book? More Pythonic. Pythonic. Green giant. It can't hurt to practice a little bit of Python. Thanks, Grey Hatter. Prep system design. I think that's cool. You can definitely write the algorithm that merges those two arrays, which will let you avoid the O of NL of N sort call. Okay. Right. Because they're already ordered. So I do like, Jono Codes, thank you for the lurk. Have a wonderful night. Boar book. Oh, the boar book. Like the dragon book. Yeah. Someday. I can't even read for pleasure right now. Benson, let's talk through that. Can we talk that for a second? You can start a book at the camel book. Write it in its own function. Okay. So let me see if I can think about it. So define array merge. And we'll take the same thing in. And this is going to be an array. And then, so what we'll do is Let's see. Nah, if you add them, so I mean, I could loop through them, but that would be so much slower. So, and an if statement also is slow, right? So if, hold on. So if, let's start with an empty array. So we'll do merged equals, empty array if, nums. No, this is the same deal, right? Because like basically if nums no, it's okay. Give me a sec. If nums one of no, maybe I'll need a hint. Hold on. It's a list. So if I combine the list. Oh, can I wait? No. No, I don't want to do a set. I'll take a hint. I'll take a hint. Code is literally old enough to drink. That makes me hungry now. I'm pretty hungry, which means I probably need to sleep. But that's okay. I'm not ready for sleep. I'm not ready. Who was that? You'll need a 9 and a J, but you won't use them in a 4. Oh, can I do it in a list? Oh, while. Oh, I don't really think about using whiles. So while num, well, I in num when I less than J in num 2. Hold on. Well, y in num 1 less than j in num 2 merged append I not really. Well, a while loop, okay. So because in a for loop, you're undoubtedly going to go through every single element of the array or list. You can't stop it unless you have a break, which is the same thing as writing a while loop. So by preventing, and while loops are only going to go through, they're only going to look at each item. Well, no, that's not true. Well, but they'll compare it one time. Right? Hold on, 4. But the difference, let me think. No, actually, maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm actually very wrong. So Q sort theory, merge sort theory. Okay. All right. So if you, I think I'm very wrong. Yeah, let's talk about it. I'm happy to talk about it. I'm very willing to talk about it. I think that I need to. A for loop iterates over something. While loop does not need to iterate. It just kind of goes. Doesn't matter if merge or qsort, complexity is the same. Okay, but still it is merge. So I didn't want to use that word to prevent leaking the hint if she didn't want one. Oh man, no worries about that. I'm just trying to think through it. That's my shitty, tired attempt at a hint that doesn't give an answer. A for loop, yeah. A while loop doesn't have to completely iterate, but it does. Okay, so what you want to do is start a pointer at the beginning of each list. That makes sense. And then you get to decide which pointer you're going to use. And do I use an else here? Yeah, but no, it absolutely is good. I want to think about pointers. Absolutely. I think this is really important. So what you want to do is start at the pointer at the beginning of each list. So I in is this the right way to think about it though? Am I writing this right? And if I okay, so let's start with the line of code that starts the book pointers at the beginning of the list. This is what I'm trying to do. This supposedly would say start I at the first element of num1. Your while expression needs 4 integer values for it and nothing else. Is shorthand for the right answer, but you need 2 different sets of information in your head to get the theory answer. That code is syntax error. Okay, fine. Start by setting I and j to 0. But that's not pointered. Can I do that? Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh. All right. Thanks for the water himself. All right. Playing by Nico. Like you can't just storm in here and tell me what to do. I'm an independent woman. I ask for help. But welcome onto the stream. Hi, how are you doing? So now I'm going to keep looping until I and J reach the end of their respective lists, okay? So then I need okay. So I need num1 of I less than num1 of J. Then I need merge depend I equals I plus equals 1 else J plus equals, this friggin', I'm sure this is not, so J plus, oops, shit, plus equals 1. Okay, now what do I fix? We don't care right now. We're learning stuff. Yeah. Mostly I'm trying to focus on how to do it O of N, right? Yeah. Can add a dash of framework. Should I do it in Rust? Am I pretty what? Am I pretty what? A Caramon. Hold on. I don't know. My while condition. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. But yeah, no. Because it can. Because if it's gonna take numbers out of the list. Because like if I is less than, it could be. I need to make sure I care about whether or not they're equal, right? Because if they're repeats, I want to include them twice, right? Because we're looking for the median of the combined list. So I need, so this is while the indexed value. Oh, don't care about that during the while expression? Oh, okay. All right. I used to use with pen and paper and a timer to simulate real whiteboarding. You shouldn't be looking inside your list in your while condition. All right. What? Wait, what? I shouldn't be looking inside my lists in my while condition? I is less than num1 dot length. It mostly only exists when Chrissy streams. Yeah, for real. I is less than num1 dot length. 0 is less than num1. No. While else. I don't know. Shh, it's fine. Oh, right. Hold on. I really should just be comparing. Yeah, no, I don't want this. I don't understand the I less than, nah, just my brain did it. I'm too tired piling. I've never used while else before, ever. Don't worry. That was the first time. So while I less than num length. Oh, so while, okay. Now I understand, because you don't want, right. Okay. Now I get it, because you don't want it to be, because at the end of the num1, you don't care anymore. Just fill in it with J. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Orange Runner, what are you talking about? Your and J are per. Yeah, I know. So but I don't understand, like, doesn't an if mess this up? Trying to implement recursive queue sort if the arrays are sorted. All right. So while I is less than num1 length and j is less than num2 length. Okay, hold on. Sorry. While it's smaller, I have to compare. At some point, I have to compare num1 of the index and of I and num2 of j. So, while okay. Okay, so then I need num1 of I. Hold on, let me think about that. And I do an if while true. All right. I can do an if and it doesn't hurt my O of n because it's only happening on each. But it's comparing. This is where I get confused. I guess. You really need to merge the arrays? No, I don't think so. Well, I think because like the medians, I guess I'd have to think about it, but is that it's a scalar? Oh, okay. It's a scalar. Yeah. So it's plot. Okay. It scales. I compare num1 of I j times, or just the one time, or j times. Well, a certain amount of times before it fails. O of 5,000 to m equals big O, O of n. Right. Okay. But what makes this? Because I see two arrays. Well, I'm kind of ignoring reals. If it's just additive, an if is just additive. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So if num I less than num2j, if ifs are additive, then I can put as many in here as I want, and it's still O of n. Right? Why not? Why would I worry about how many ifs I put in? But ifs suck though. Just no more loops. Oh. Ifs are slow as well though. Sorting through all this shit we're saying while learning coding. No, it's not a superpower. But an if function, that could be bad. Okay. If in Python is close to C. Okay, Gray Hatter, that's usually right, but if function, that could be bad. Okay. All right. So if num, then I can do merge append num 1I can I do I can do an else then, right? Else. Are you okay? Are you sneezing? What did you eat, cat? Why are you sneezing? Did you eat a feather? Are you okay? What'd you swallow? What? You okay? You okay? Go drink some milk. Go have some water. Cat sneezing. In a minute. Give me a second. Okay. All right. So think of an if as like adding 10 unit time, but loops add 1,000 unit time. Yeah. I think I understand. I mean, I know loops are more expensive, but I thought ifs were bad too. Then we can make this list comprehension, and then that's fine. Which would just be, no, I don't want to do it, but it's okay. This would be, are just for loops. That's true, I suppose. No, it's not dangerous because I'm not holding it, Grey Hatter, as like a truth. Ifs are bad, but good luck writing code without them. Okay. That's fair. Okay, so this is going to work super well until you get to the end of one of the arrays. Yeah, right. Oh, okay, hold on, let's fix that. So if num I, can I do an and? Well, hold on. While I is less than num1 length and j is less than num2 length. Right. So if I is equal to num1 length, well, no. Wait, num1 length is going to be 5. This will be, does this need to be -1 or some shit? Hold on. Oh, no, because it's less than. Okay. So if I have the last, well, then I just want to put whatever one is empty. So why wouldn't I do this? Why wouldn't I count down? I guess I don't want to do that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what that would be. It would be like if we get to the end, right? Oh, I guess I could just use another if. Oh, right. If this is, I'm just trying to think. If this escapes this because num1, oh, I can just, wait, it seems like a lot of code, but that's fine. So let's just do it the way, okay, so if I equals num1 dot length, that means that we've if I equals num1 dot length, or if I equals num1 dot length, then, oops, I shouldn't have to check this every time. Well, maybe I guess I should. Hold on, let me think about it. So if I equals num1 dot length, then I want merge dot append. And this might be wrong, but I just want to think through it first and then be corrected. That's why I'm not looking at chat. Merge append num2, j to the end, right? The rest of it, whatever j is. And extend. All right. All right, 1 second. Let's, where do I want to extend? Man, there's so many if statements. Makes me stomach ache. Num1 I. Okay. Change append to extend. Okay. All right. So not yet TM. TM. Does Python use speculative pre-execution these days? I have no idea. Carry on my wayward son. Put it down around line 22 to make your life easier. Okay. Wait, me? You want me to put this down further? Okay, hold on. Oops. No, that's weird looking. No, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this makes better sense. Like, no. What? Okay. All right. And so this is fine, except I have to return something. All right. So then oh, of course it's nums, and I've been calling it num. But that's okay. Let's just take the S's off. You changed the stuff pointed to J without updating it? No, I didn't. Did I? Shouldn't it be at J? Because J is the most recent version of J. Line 20 grabs a bunch of values at J, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it grab J to the end? In VS Code, repeat one string n time. What do you mean, will find this? I'm confused. Have a lot between reading the if and executing that the interpreter can't just predict the brand. Is this for fun, or do you expect this to be faster than Python's built-in merge than sort? I wanted to understand how to do it at O of n and to think better about O of n. When you do merge.extend, then you need to say J equals num2. Okay. Hold on. When you do merge.extend num2, J to the end. Are you sure? Maybe VS Code has a function. Oh yeah, absolutely. There are functions that, whoa, I don't know what you're doing, willfulness. That's crazy. I have no idea. Benson, I don't expect this to be faster. Python built-ins are optimal. I don't know. We checked one. It wasn't faster. I'm super sure. But okay, but don't be sure. Help me understand. If I made j equal to num length, that would be the end. And I would be going from the end to the rest. Like I don't want to do that. Well, who cares? We're not talking about well, okay, but okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, not you. Yeah, I get it. I know that. But why does this have to equal num2.length? I don't want this to equal num2.length. That'll give me, if the length of num2 is 17, that's going to be 17 to the end. You mean after? Gray Hatter, yeah. By the way, welcome back. Yeah, it's been a while. Sup, Magic King. How's it going? The other cleaner option is, come to think of it, is to add a break on line 21. Yeah, let's do that in a second. Oh, true. Yeah. It's going to be tiny bit faster, right? No dot length. Okay, piling, yes. Length num. Oh, it's a syntax error. Oh, I need to change them all. Wait. Hold on. I could also return. Yeah, I could also return. That'd be fine. When you add the rest of the numbers, you're done. You need to quit when you're done. Sure, so I could just return. I can do that here too. Right? No, I think that works, yeah. I did not see the panel on the left. I hate mid returns. Makes visually walking the code harder. Oh, I like mid returns. I mean, I get it. I know what you're saying, Marximus. I think in my own code, I might do an equals if it wasn't at arrays not implemented. They're purple. Grape. She's wearing purple. Hold on. It's better when you're doing a security and correctness review. Back up. Add arrays not implemented. Because where? If nothing happened at the end. Okay. So if nothing happens. Oh, what if they're the same? What if I have the same? What if I have two? All right, what if I have two arrays that look like this? And not specifically for they're both sorted, right? But they're logically equivalent. So an exception. The raise is because otherwise you return none if there's an error in your logic. That makes sense. But can I just think the error out? Or do I just put raise not implemented? I don't know. I'd rather just try to think the error out and otherwise return, like just return an empty away. Return an empty away. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Hold on a minute. Exception. Gotcha, bro. Add the raise and think out the logic to make sure it'll never raise. Okay, fair point. I said dot length earlier too, which I feel bad about. Yeah. That's all right. But what happens? Oh, no. The else takes care of it, right? The else takes care of it. That's fine. Okay. Well, no, it doesn't. This is not going to work. I don't know what I did here. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. Because this isn't going to work. Because why isn't it going to work, Christine? I don't know. I think it might work, but you're just thinking through it. Yeah, good point. Sorry, I was talking to myself. So, all right. So if this went through, we would have I length num1, right? Okay, so we've got 1. No. We'd be fine because because num of I is not less than num of j. So we would get num of j, and that would be A-okay. A-okay. And then we'd get it again, and that would also be fine. And then after j ran out, we would get the rest of I. So this would be fine. Okay, sorry, I just had to think through that. Alert, it is not, sadly. I think that's worse. That's worse? Okay, exactly. Please fix that. I did fix it, I think. In JavaScript. All right, so now, hopefully I never have to worry about the return empty array, and I'm not gonna raise an exception yet. So now I don't have any for loops. Oh, here I do. I just gotta get rid of sorted array and make it merged array. And this should be faster. What the hell? Hold on. What the hell am I doing? No. Now it's a different problem, silly. Okay. The median is not. Okay, hold on. Merged array equals array merge those things. Array length is the length. And then you divide by 2. Is modulo, should I get rid of modulo? What? Sorry, what? Line 15, while is quadratic. Oh. I don't think so. Oh. Should be O of 1. Doesn't Python list have length and cat member? Constant time in Python. Oh, okay. Python lists know their length. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, Python length is constant. Woohoo! Look at that. Confused SC. All right. So it doesn't seem like you're very confused, SC. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Okay, so merged array we got. Array length is the length of the merged array. Does modulo mess me up or is it okay? Does it do anything crazy? It's divide, so that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. So median equals merged array double divide by 2. Is this right in Python? I know, I believe you, Gray. Pythonic, right? So median equals merged array divided by 2, but I need an integer. Oh, no, this makes it an integer. Okay, hold on a friggin' minute. This is not right anymore. If array length, if it's even, then the median is wrong. Merged array, hold on, merged array of it's so messy. It's so messy. Please don't make me pull out the CPython source code. I'm too tired for that shit. Now I have to go play Hades. Ah. Oh, that's hilarious. Ian Douglas, what are you up and do? What? Streak! 7 months! Founder! Oh my God, why is that so quiet? Is it quiet for everybody else? Did my cat probably put the stupid sound down. Rebuilding my workshop, putting away 3D filaments. Very nice. My friend, Ian Douglas, my friend just started using the liquid 3D printy stuff. Resin. Resin. Yeah. I'm really excited. Actually, he did these. So these are pretty cool. We actually gave these as a gift to a streamer we know, but he printed these. It wasn't in resin printing, but they're pretty cool. I mean, they were much smaller than these are, the ones that we made, but this was a prototype to see how it came out. Yeah, isn't it cool, Ian? It's cool. It's a bit. I know, it's a little bit. That's pretty big, actually. It's probably the biggest bit I've ever seen. Benson! It's so much fun. But yeah, it's a cool, cool. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, you can't, like, the shadow makes it light on the bottom. So if you put it upside down, it looks more like a bit, but it's not the right way. So what you have to do is make it super light on the bottom so that the shadow looked lighter, but it's still very cool. Pokes eye out with bits. I'll try not to. Tron bit. It does need underlighting. Is this garbage? So median, right, plus, return median. Sorted array, but I don't need this anymore. And this is merged array. So this should be faster, we think. At least faster than my other one. Yeah? All right, let's submit it. Hopefully it didn't break. Hear me out. Use multi-material. Oh, whoops. Let's just run it first, make sure it works. Array is not defined. What do you mean array is not defined? What are you cranky about? Can I not use snake case? Oh, right, list. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Crazy. Crazy. I'm crazy. What do you mean? Do I do like self dot array merge or some shit? I don't remember. Crazy for feeling so lonely. I got it. I'm crazy. Ah, okay. So this still needs to be, I think, an int. I don't know. I'm just going to make it an int. It's not going to hurt anything. Sunrise, sunrise. Looks like morning in your eyes. I sing too much, y'all. I need to quit singing. Sing too damn much. And I say, ooh, ooh. What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. Oh, it's not what the error means. It says it's an unsupported operand type for this. List and int don't work. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Line 6. In find median sort array. Ret. I want length of the thing, not the thing by itself. Length of the thing, not the thing by itself. Ah, you're right, I do. You're right, I do. I need array length for all of these. Bye. Zenitsu, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I should go to bed soon too, yeah? Soon. No, I need that. It's morning for me. Good morning. I knew it. I knew it. One? No, that looks ridiculous. My good heavens. Yikes. Okay. I do need this, but I need it for the whole thing. Okay. And this one too. How did I do that? How did my brain allow that to happen? Anybody? Nah? All right, well, at least what the hell? List indices must be integers or slices, not a float. I gotta do this too. Oh, this is so much. Can I still do the double? I can? Okay. But why? What did that other thingy mean? And I shouldn't do this. Doesn't really matter. Oh, but I do need to gather. Yeah, I know. Missing a parentheses. Python means floor division. What the hell? Chrissy goes crazy. Wrong answer. Nums. Hi, it's Kai is here? Kai? What is up, girl? What are you doing in here? How are you? Y'all, go follow Kai if you don't already, or I will fight you. I did steal that from her, just so y'all know. But I will fight you. I'm even a pacifist. Normally, I would just hug you, but for this one thing, I'll fight you. It's Kai. Kai is here. Hey, what the hell am I doing? So if it's even, then I want to add the two arrays. This is going to make it a floor. I don't want this to be a floor. This is +1. That was the problem. I can't believe it. I'm so lucky. I wanted to see your awesome coding skills. Yeah, it's awesome. Hi. I've never seen Kai in chat. This is special. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the sub, girl. Oh, Ben. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kai. That's awesome. So, yeah, I mean, this isn't like my real coding skills, but I'm actually learning more today about how crappy I code. So, yeah, I know. One of us. Welcome to the smack. Welcome on into the smack. It's so quiet. I don't know what's happening. There's a deviant in my chat. I know. A deviant casually solving hard leet code. Sure, the skills aren't real. Oh yeah, no, I have insane help, ridiculous help. I mean, we're walking through it together, but I know. conflicting help sometimes. Yeah, I do have to sort through the help and like squint really well. Kai, I'm so glad you're here, but we are normally coding my Soapbox app, but I needed a break today. I needed a friggin' break. Thank you, Akaramon. I know. Thank you. Yeah, Soapbox, my recommendation app, but we'll talk about it some other time. But I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. So let's, I think this is fine now, right? No, it's the wrong answer. What the hell is going on here? Merged array, got it. I've got the merged array. I need to go array length divided by 2. That's going to get me the floor. Array length divided by 2 plus 1, which will get, then I'll add them and divide by 2. That's fine. So this one isn't broken. Broken? Broking. It's not broking. And this doesn't need a floor. Wait a minute, it does. Wait a minute, these don't need to be here. And this is the problem. They don't need to be there because it's divided by 2, so it's even, so it's fine. Silly. We don't need that. Wait, is it backwards? I was thinking of it backwards. No, it's even. I don't need it. Yeah, but I get rid of it right here. It's fine. But it won't be, no, I got you, because an index can't be a float. I got you. I'm here. I'm alive. This is doing pretty welleth. How is thou? Good. Thy is doing pretty welleth. I am fantasticeth. Bless you as well. Oh, bless me because I sneezed. Yeah, you're right. I should just put it in a variable. No. It's all good. Well, yeah, I don't. No, that's okay. Oh, you're right. Because actually, it doesn't matter. What doesn't matter actually is, I think, because this should still be modulo 2 even after I divide it by 2. No, that's not true. Not true. It's not true. It's not true. Don't do that here. It's not true. I know. I figured it out. I'm just slow, confused, SC. I'm slow because I'm like, what? Kai, you aced an interview today? Congratulations. You can't index with a float. Yes, I figured that out. I'm alive. That's good. Who's alive? This was a triumph. Huge success. Much wow. Thy is welleth. Oh, I see. Oh, 5 hours? Jeez, Wolf. Whew, take a break, friend. Get some sleep. I did not. Like the total opposite. First interview ever, and I think I totally bombed. Whatever. You're awesome. As long as you were yourself, you knocked it out of the park. If you weren't yourself, though, then yes, you bombed. And that's a bummer. But if you were yourself, screw them. Kai being all humble all of a sudden. Did Kai have the interview with you, Piling? Is this how you know? Sleep is for the weak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, no, I don't really do well with sleep. I don't want to put it in a variable. I'm just going to leave it like this. Let's see if it works. I'm glad she aced it. I'm glad. But if she didn't ace it, it's okay too. I'm indexing the wrong numbers. No, I'm not. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 3. And I must be, right? Hold on. So merged array is the new array, 1, 2, 3, 4. Array length divided by 2 is going to be 4 divided by 2, which will give me 2 and 3. 2 and 3. My output is 3. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why isn't this median 2.5? Y'all, what's going on? No. What the hell is happening? Merged array. Array length is going to be 4. 4. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Merged array of 2 is going to be this number. Plus merged array still though, merged array of 2 is 3. Yes, that is true. You're right. I'm so tired. How did I get this right the first time? I must have had it just, my brain must have been working. It wasn't. I'm not. There are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those who understand hexadecimal counting and 15 others who don't. The integer divide is wrong? What? What integer divide? What are you talking about? I got rid of it. Yeah. None of us know what the alphabet does. It's fine. I have no idea what the alphabet does. Let's see if this is faster. Meow. Hi, Mark Anthony. List index out of range. What are you talking about? I guess I used to have a check for that. I used to have a check for that. 'Cause I returned nothing. Maybe it escaped here. This is 0. No, empty set. I didn't compare the empty set. My extend needs to be outside the while loop. Why? Meow. Because when list is empty, it never reaches the merged extend. If it doesn't need to be extended. Oh, it never reaches it. I see. Thanks, confused. I don't think you're very confused. Yeah. No, I solved it and I just wanted to see. I could just do this. Wow. Lane. I know this isn't the best. What? Not equal to 0. And no, silly. That doesn't matter. That does nothing. Oh my goodness, she's silly. I am so silly sometimes. Leash code. Hey, didn't eliminate Chrissy codes pressure. Fire! No, there's no fire. I finished this. I just wanted to fix it. So now I do need to put the okay. So scary. That was very scary. Hold on. I'm coming back. We are writing an optimized merged array to reduce our O time. It's non-trivial. Yeah. Na na na. Na na na. That was scary, Wolf. You got me. I know, it scared me too. Startling. Not as bad as the first one today. That scared the crap out of me. Whew. Today was so bad. So, right out of the gate. But don't I want it? But now I'm not going to exit the while loop. I'll just add another one. I'll just add another one. Let's just add one more. It's fine. It's okay. Two more. Why not? No, this makes no sense. I would just extend it again. I can't. Hold on. Loopity McFace. Yeah, McLoop face. Baboof. I have to. She gives me tood. Who gives you tood? Hold on. Hold on. Back up. Me too. I jumped. Wolf got all of us. I know, for real. I even knew it was coming. Wolf trolling Kai in other streams. That's skills, brah. Oh. Okay. The starting point had been sorted data. Yeah. I'm going to exit the while loop, I swear. Handle this special case before your while loop. Brilliant. If I equals num len num1 or j equals len num2, then num1 plus num2. Else bye. I'm going to bed too. Who's going to bed? Who's going to bed? It was good. Please don't break it. Yeah, don't break it. The only way to get the log time is to do a binary search. Oh man, we don't care right now. Right? We don't care, right? Right? I don't think we care. Maybe you're right. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It says log of m plus n. It's almost 8 a.m. here. Good morning, himself. Good morning. Yeah, I just want to go to O of n. I don't care what n is. I don't care if it's n plus m plus o plus l plus q. Good morning. But I just want to get it out of n with a power on it. You have to merge the list correctly. You have to merge the whole list. Who are you talking to? Me? All right, good. Now we gotta move this else over. Move it on over. This doesn't need to be moved over. If nothing else, it should return. This should return. There's no way it'll ever get here. Maybe that's not true. All right, let's see. Make sure that still works. It still works. Let's submit it. Okay, so the middle. How many elements is that? We did it. And how quick is it? Is it slower? Come on. Runtime. What? Is it slower? Excuse me. Hold on a friggin' minute. Why is it slower than all of my solutions? It's slower in clock time, but faster O of N time. Okay. How do I know? I mean, I know because you calculate, there's like the calculator thing that you figured out, but. This was still Python. I don't know. I didn't do this one. Did I submit this? Oh, I did. I just did it. I just now did it. I'm like, it's so long. Who wrote this? I think I'm sleepy. Sorted is implemented in C. I see. I see. All right, y'all. I think I need to go to sleep too. No, Kai, me too. But yeah, you go to sleep. You get your beauty sleep if you need it. I will get my beauty sleep because I need it. Faster in O question mark time is irrelevant if it's slower in clock time. Yeah, amen to that himself. Like, what the hell? Maybe if I do it again. Maybe if I submit it again, it'll be faster. My Weeksy! Girl! My Weeksy! What is up, y'all? X metrics. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. All right. I love her too. Raid and run, girlfriend. I will see you later. You are awesome. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. If you can't stick around, that's all good. But it's nice to see you. I'm like gonna be raiding soon. Soonish. All those streams I was lurking in have confirmed in this one stream. Pylang, you're the best. Yes, I will get some good rest. If you can't stick around, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, see, this was faster. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta say, LeetCode was fun tonight. It's nice. And I learned a lot. I mean, I did too, but we went back to the first one because I wanted to learn more. And that made me really happy. And plus it's hard, but I don't know if we're in the right, we're still probably not in the right solution ballpark. Because even though it says like, it's gotta be so much faster. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't really, like, why doesn't it test this? Oh, complexity, runtime complexity. It does. No, because it's log. So I got to do something different to make it log. Merge store would be 100% in Java, just not in Python. GL no, welcome to the smack. Nice. I can't do Python, bro. I tried and failed. And then thought I had it and then failed. Yeah, I hear you. Python is, you know, it's its own game, but you can do it. If you want, I mean, I don't know. I get it. Sometimes you just want to like move on. What does the SMAC stand for? A SMAC, Maximus, is a group of jellyfish, also known as a swarm. And I was like, what's your favorite animal, Chrissy? And Chrissy answered, an octopus. But they're really hard to draw. So, and I like jellyfish a lot too. I like jellyfish a lot too. They're my second favorite because they're like beautiful, but also dangerous. So I was like, it is CC. You're right. It's great. Chrissy goes lower. That's the only way to be, Benson. I'd imagine octopi are easier to draw than jellyfish. No way. Jellies. No way. Beautiful and dangerous. I'm not beautiful and dangerous. I'm not dangerous. I'm so nice. It's stupid. Unless I'm angry. Then I'm still pretty nice. But I use cutting words like jellyfish do. Like I sting and I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I sleep with a pistol under my pillow. Octopodes are very complicated. Yeah, and the tentacles. They're complicated though. Octopods, instead of octopi, octopodes. 8 tentacles versus thousands of tendrils. Yeah, but tendrils are easier to draw. In kawaii, I can't even imagine a kawaii octopus. Hold on, let's go find one. Kawaii. Can you imagine an octopus-gasm? That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. Oh, no, those are pretty cute. I don't know. That's not the kind of octopus I like. I like real octopods. They're wonderful creatures. And I would like I like them because they change color and because they're so intelligent. This is gorgeous. Maybe this could be I'd have to hire someone to do that though, man. That's octopedist. They're so smart. They're beautiful. If there was such a thing as reincarnation, I'd want to come back as an octopus. But I don't believe in it. But really, X-Metrics? I would love to see it. Motivate Matt. Yeah, my octopus teacher. It's great. It's great. To bed now. To bed. To Oz. Good night, Piling. Have a wonderful evening. They live like a couple of years. Yeah, I'm okay with that. GL, no. After living like, I don't know, as long as I have so far and then realizing I have like double this to go if I don't, barring any serious accidents. It's like I could use like a lifetime of just a couple years, I think. Right? Imagine no bills. All you got to do is change colors. Yeah, you can send the link, X-Metrics. That'd be great. Check out my Twitter feed. I posted a pic a few weeks ago of a treasure chest with a tentacle wrapped around it. I'm giving it away. Shut up, you are? All right, Ian. All right. A little self-promotion up here. Hold on. Let me make sure my Twitter. I think my Twitter's fine, but I want to check it first. Want to keep the secrets of my life. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't even sure. Woohoo! Go Maya. 5,000 followers. Hell yes. Hell yes. Purple elf. Let's come look at this tentacle. Oh, that's fun. You 3D printed that? Lovely. Purple. Themed too. I gotta come try to win this. Yeah? Vintage metal rainbow. Oh my goodness. Is it open and close? Oh. Man, that is quite lovely, huh? I love me a good octopus. Doesn't eat for years while protecting its babies, right? And then it just fades away. Such a loving creature. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, that's badass. Yep, loving that. That's very cool. Thank goodness I wasn't logged into. How do we feel about giant squid? I don't really know, Benson. Richtig oder falsch? I oder n? I oder n? I oder n? Yeah, it closes. That's cool. I gotta come to the stream and win it. She does commissions. Oh, that's very good. Generate one via Midjourney. It's very good. Oh, that's all right. I like artists. I like real artists. I like real artists. That looks like a wood elf language to me. Yeah, it does. I should learn some wood elf. I feel like we should all learn a little wood elf. Oh, I definitely didn't have my Instagram logged in. What? I wasn't logged into my Instagram. 0. No way. I don't log in on this computer. I don't even have an Instagram. No, that's not true. I do. Midjourney is real artist, just blended into a mushy superhuman model. That's not true, Orange Runner. I mean, what you're saying is that the data it uses is from humans, and that's fine. But Midjourney is not real artists. Was reading legal docs with words that were going well beyond 40 characters in length. It's effing wonderful. Slowly waiting for my horse tranquilizer to kick in. All right, cool. Be careful, please. And be safe. Oh, I'd love to read legal docs with Clippy open. Does anybody use the new Clippy? I saw a new Clippy recently. Oh, man, y'all. Thank you for an awesome stream tonight. I was so happy to do LeetCode, but I'm really excited to go back to Soapbox on Tuesday again. So that will be fun. Here's a paper on how to extract training data from these diffusion models. Oh, cool. I'm going to Cleep. Taking that. Snatch. Oh, my goodness. It's Tuesday right now. Yes, Fish, I will be here Thursday. I just forgot. Although I do have an improv show this weekend. So I usually stay a little bit longer at improv on Thursdays when I have a show. So I know, I can't believe it's Tuesday. What the hell? Sarah E7, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And y'all, since you're all in here, if you want to submit anything for Chrissy Critiques Code or Community Critiques Code, it will likely be on the 9th. I think it'll be on the 9th. On the 9th, yes. The 9th is a perfect day for Community Critiques Code. So if you have any code you want to submit, that would be amazing. Max7023, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing today? Nudity Chrissy Critiques Code? Did I say nudity? I mean, I wish. Do you want me to wear the I'll wear the the top that everybody thinks isn't a shirt. I don't really care. I said if you want to, I don't know what I said. I don't know. I'd have to go back in the VOD himself. I have no idea what I said. It's so chilly. All right. What kind of curse code can I submit to CCC this time? I'm really excited, Marksimus. Thanks for the stream. I wasn't planning to code, but I did solve 2 problems. Nice. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning to code my app or debug anything. This was good. I did minor debugging on my crappy syntax, but otherwise, I didn't need to load any stupid packages. So, I can't believe it's 3:05. Like, I don't want to wake up tomorrow. I don't want to do it. I'd like to wake up on Thursday. That would be fantastic. Can we make that happen? Why did I just clip? Do you see I have problems? Ooh. Baba is used stream Friday. What, Baba? I have no idea what's happening. Baba? I hate to say it, but tomorrow's Thursday. You're right. What do we do? I'm streaming tomorrow, y'all. Man. I'm gonna have to get some extra. Baba is You. That's a game movie. Oh yeah, we could do some game streaming. I don't know. I'll probably do some coding. But I do wanna do more games. I just don't know if people I don't know if y'all like watching me play games. But I have to wake up today and I don't want to do that. Absolutely me neither. I do not want to do that at all. It's 1:15. Nope, it's not. It's later than that, you freak. Can we go watch Queen of Games make a Magic City? I'm excited for this. Not really talking too much. Quiet. Maybe we'll get her all hyped up. That'd be exciting. Let's do that. Let's go check out. Baba is You would probably get more hits than Quadrilateral Cowboy. I don't think that bar is very high. We have a major annual conference with guest speakers today. Oh, yikes, a Karaman. Oh my goodness. I don't know if people want to watch me play games. Do you know what Twitch is for? Yeah, but me. Do you even Twitch, bro? Do you even Twitch, bro? Wait. I don't know. She's not saying anything. That's true. Who cares about hits if you're having fun? That's true. That is true. But, I'm here to make people love coding. Y'all. Do you think if she doesn't talk at all, is it still worth it? I think it's kind of still worth it. Yeah? I don't know. It makes me sad when people don't talk in their stream, But she's doing really nice work. It's pretty interesting. She's very talented. Wait. Xmetrics, wait. What are we waiting for? Are they not talking because there's nobody in there to talk to? There are 9 people. There are 9 people in there. I would be talking. I talk so much in my streams. Is chat talking? No chat. 0 chat. 8 bots. You think it's 8 bots? We talk more than most chatters. Yeah, fair. Yes, I talk even when no one's there. Talking more. Sometimes forget I'm on and stop talking like a dork face. I don't talk when I'm not on. No, that's not true. I mean, I don't stop talking when I'm not on, but that's not true. I talk a lot more when I'm on. I don't know. Y'all are great. Who doesn't chat with themselves when they're on camera? It's good practice, right? I know what you're saying. Grintan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. We're looking for someone to raid. I don't know. She's cool. She's doing some really good work. I think we give her a chance. Yeah, let's give her a chance. I think it's a good idea. We're going to visit. It's gonna be great. I can't, oh wait, it's a Z. What do you mean no results found? How are you spelling your name? At 0? What? Who is she invisible? Are they invisible? I don't even know. Hold on, copy. Here we go. Let's just do this. There we go. Found. All right. Alrighty. All right, y'all. No. She didn't end. Okay, everybody. So let's set a raid call. Hug. What's the palindrome? Piling went to bed. It was like hug. Hi, I hug you. Is that creepy? I hug you. Hi. I hug you. I hug. Here we go. I hug you. Hi. It's so creepy. It's such a creepy raid call. Let's creep her out, y'all. It is so creepy. Poor streamer. Okay. All right. And then we'll add a Chrissy smile because that's the only way to do it. Not a gasm, please. Hold your gasms for non-hug raid calls. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna start the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurks, the subs, the hellos, the follows, the chats, the leak code. Everybody, I know. I know. I feel so terrible. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a fun time. How do I copy this? I can't even copy my own raid call. There we go. Got it. All right. I'll see y'all on Thursday. All right. Bye, y'all.